Ah, wow. All the buttons. I'm totally organized today. What's up, D-Land Bits of Red Legion? Hope you guys are doing well. What's up, Kaiser? I'm super organized today. Definitely wasn't running late at all. No, no, no. More mushroom drama? Wait, how's there mushroom drama? I thought drama was over. How can there be more? What's the naked? I don't know. Not this guy. Mobile waddle. Waddle on in. Frizzy waddle on in. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Spy? Hope you're doing well as well. Banana helmet. Gotta get my tweet out. Gotta tweet. Where is that? What the hell did I just call that thing? Helmet. There it is. There we go. Hypes up Nurse's level 300 event, first person in the region, maxed. There's even a special level 300 character specific for him. Game with a banner to watch this Twitch next one. What, right? Auction house during the... Isn't life feeling like playing and dips 299.9%? Oh man. Woo! Well, that's, yeah. There you go. How to use your platform to absolutely shit on something. Was well Twitch? Yeah, it's crazy, man. So basically just kind of went in and been like, here's the shit that's wrong. Thanks for watching. That's brutal. That's brutal, but good use of it. Good use. That's beautiful. Crown's pretty strong, is she? I got 2 of her. I'll take strong. I'll take strong indeed. Yeah, bastard. I mean, I didn't need 2. I just needed 1. It's kind of getting shafted about no one else cares about regular. Gotcha, bits. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You gotta, like, show the people, man. Show the people what's going on. By just fucking... Yeah. Okay, there we go. And allow us the shit game. Next time, panic mode activate. Seems to be something that's going on in the industry right now. In a lot of games. Tarkov being the other example of not having a good time. Not having a good time at all over there at the Tarkov lands. So yeah. Wasn't really sure the specifics. So the general gist of it is that Tarkov had promised to not have like necessary purchases or anything like that for certain editions of the game, and then basically just whipped around and said, no, you're still gonna have to buy it. And then they came out with like pay to win in PvE modes, and they basically went on a shitstorm. And no one's really happy because they're yeah. They kind of backtrack on all the original promises and then are asking people to pay more. The general idea of it. Not good times. Arcade just announced they're shutting down in June today. Oh, did they? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Arcade had the formula. They had the recipe for like an MMO I would consistently have played. And yeah. They shot themselves in the foot so hard with that game. Holy shit, Wild Touch. And then fucking Tarkov's like official Twitter account is like starting beef with their competitor in like the most childish way. I was like, what the fuck was that shit? Yeah, it's I don't know what's going on, man. Game industry is just like, hold my beer, I'm gonna one-up you. It's fucking crazy, man. Fucking wild. But, whatever. We'll just keep playing some Path of Exile and see where it all goes, I guess. Oh, my morgue is full again. I forgot to clean that out last night. Too many corpses. Too many corpses. Oh, but yeah. Hope everyone's having a good day. Enjoying whatever you're doing. Having good times all around. How's this boost? My internet's still doing what it's been doing. What's the name of the corpse that has Elder Slayer influence for Graveyard? I have no idea. Not a clue. They'll probably, I mean, company-wise, the smart choice would be to not react. And just let it be ignored and wait for it to move on. That would be the smart choice, but we'll see. Making smart choices. Yeah. Usually when these things kind of happen, it's kind of assumed that the company's gonna make the not smart choice, sadly. I think that's the general consensus for a lot of companies. Where they try to do things their own way. Next on Do Now got called out on a stream that they were endorsing. And they haven't done anything as a result. They just got called out by a streamer in front of like a bunch of people. So, you know, drama. Juicy, juicy drama. The chamber? Yeah, that's funny. That's a Maple story. I need to get weapons for this guy. My damage is pretty low. I need to look at making my rings and then figure out what my weapon's gonna look like and what it's gonna take to make better weapons. Was it Doolin? Because, yeah, my damage is not super high right now from the feel. From the feel of how long it's taking to kill some stuff. Taking a moment to... The streamer you would know? Nah. Not a streamer you would know. Didn't even pay it off. I mean, hey, if there ever was a way to prove a point, show a point, that's definitely it. That's definitely the way to do it. The man knows how to edge, he does. Longest edge in history of gaming.
You again. You again.
A 40-minute rant without receipts. Or with receipts. I mean, yeah. That goes to show you just how... You gotta be careful with what can happen with that kind of stuff. I don't know.
You again.
The internet's not gonna be able to answer that question for you. That's purely between you two.
What?
I'm gonna say no. Yeah, I was gonna say. If you're confused on the situation,
What?
sometimes just... You can't answer yourself. That's, yeah, I don't know what to tell you there. Like, you know.
Oh, it's you.
I'd just probably ask, be like, so what is this again? Like, are we not? Is it? Just clarifying. Was it addressed? So, you know, just be like, yo, I'm denser than a fucking log in water. Is this or is this not? Either way, I'm cool with it. Winning lottery numbers. If I had those, I'd use them for myself. That way I can fund my video game project. This is what this shit. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, literally my line would be like, hey, by the way, is this or is this not? Like, a date? Because I'm clueless as fuck. Okay.
I must have time to gather my
My parents aren't home. I mean, like I told one of my close friends and potentially someone I that had like dating interest with at the time, and I was like, look, I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. I'm so dense with this stuff that, you know, you just go ahead and say exactly what you mean, and I'll be like, okay, because if you're gonna try to like play coy with me, I'm literally not gonna notice it. Like I just will not notice it. And they're like, then like you could see the light bulb like light up in her head. She was like, wait, so this like entire month you haven't understood anything I'm saying? And I was like, the month? What? She's like, yeah, I was trying to like hint at it. I'm like, girl, the only thing that's in my head for this entire month is like WoW raids. I don't have a fucking clue that you've like, no, I don't know a fucking thing. And she's like, oh my god. I'm like, I don't fucking know. Yeah, because like my girlfriend in high school and college, she like sat down at the table in for like where I was sitting, sat down and looked at me and was like, I am not leaving until we're dating. I'm like, okay, I guess we're dating then. How's it going? Like, she literally sat down and was just like, straight up was like, I am not leaving until we're dating. I was like, okay, fair enough. I guess we're dating. She realized early on in our friendship that like, that's how oblivious I am. Drop anything. She would she like knew. She knew exactly where like my headspace was constantly. She was like, nah, I know how oblivious that boy is. He's not thinking about anything in that regard at this moment. He's probably thinking about video games, which was very accurate. What? Hold on. Why do I keep getting a text message? What? Oh, hold on. Let me throw this box upstairs real quick. Hear me. Okay, now I'm back. Fucking mom's trying to like order replacements for things and texting me information when I could have just like gave her the box so she can figure it out herself. It's like, is this the right one? Is that the right one? I'm like, I don't fucking know. Decided to yell. Yeah, no, I'm very easy to approach with that topic. Just be very straightforward. So I'm just like, okay, yeah, sure, that sounds fine. I am anything if not oblivious to to sly comments and things of that nature. I'm just like, nope, not a fucking clue. Chances are I'm thinking about what type of bagel I want to eat. Oblivion, I love that video game. I am quite oblivious to all things. Or a nice muffin, I know, right? Yeah, it's a well-known thing in my friends group nowadays where everyone's like, yeah, no, he's not gonna know. Like, just be forth with it. No, I'm not oblivious to that. You make it clearer. True. The muffin incident. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's plenty of signs I've missed from other people, but at the same time, if they didn't realize that I'm missing their signs, probably not a good fit for me overall. Has helped him decide, maybe. Headhunter feels amazing in maps. It's fun. Good league to try it out in. But yeah. No, it was I love the fact that my ex did that. She was just like, I'm not leaving until we're dating. I'm like, I see, alright, how do you do? It was the greatest, like, because we've been friends already for a while, and like there was that air of like, are they dating or are they not dating? And then she was just like, okay, I'm not leaving until we're dating. I'm like, okay, I guess we're dating then. Like, I'll go with that. This chat, basically. I was like, well, fair enough. I mean, back then I did not have a beard. That was when I looked like I was in a boy band. Long flowing locks.
Time to gather my will.
I've shown pictures of my young self on stream before. It definitely not helped. Whoops. Wrong button. Where do I have... Was it Medun? Yeah, there you go. That's younger me. That's what I used to look like. That's Dyer of 2008. Back in the day. Before current Dyer came about. It's like AI math. Oh. You had hair? I did have hair, yes. That's me from that's me from back in the day. Almost want to say it to you. I think most people would be surprised that it looks like me, but yeah, that's what I used to look like. That's me. There you go. Here's me with a cone head. That's me younger. Oh no, pick that out. Oh yeah. No. Most people would have no idea this is me. Here's me with a pot on my head. I'm gonna pacifarian. Do I have any more things with me having stuff on my head? Here's my boy band look. You know? Flowing in the wind. Looking sideways at the camera. You know, my boy band auditions. But yeah, that's old me. Or young me, I should say. It can't be you. That's me, man. That is 100% me. What I said, I shaved my head when I was like 21, 22. I think, somewhere around there. Is when I took off the top. If I recall correctly. It's been too long. I don't necessarily remember exactly when it happened, but somewhere around those eras. We'll go CI. How cringe and brainless I was. Yeah. I don't know. I got my old pics. I like looking back at them every now and then and be like, yep, that's me from many moons ago. That's me from many moons ago. Let me see if I can just... No, there's no way I could just buy my rings. I mean, I could look. Let's see. Generic stoner. Ah, yes. The generic stoner. Well, Sepul's the Beast. I have gained... Since those photos happened, I have gained... So if that was 20, if those were in like 2012, 2009, I guess from there I would have gained like, I've gained 10 pounds, because I think I was like 140 when those photos were taken, and I am now 150. So yeah, it's been about 10 pounds since in the last 15 years. No, 10 years. 10 to 15 years. Down at Costco pizza? Fuck yeah. Was a twig? Yeah, I was a twig back then. Hell yeah, bits. But hey, I mean, that's fucking progress, man. That's the good shit. That's the good shit. And have more muscle? Fuck yeah. Ripping it. Like 6 years. Yeah, I cannot gain weight. I just stay at the weight I'm at. Just eat more. If only it was that easy. Yeah, it'll do it, bits. It will do it. Makes you leaner. Yeah. I've always had a very difficult time putting on any weight. Like it's really difficult for me to put on weight. Yeah, all these suck. I need to fracture my own. I need to fracture my own. Start climbing consistently? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I wish that climbing gym was still open near me, but they decided to piece the fuck out, so no more climbing gym for me. But I've moved over to doing a lot of, like, you know, exercises of my, like, around the house and my own stuff, so I've gotten into far better calisthenic health than I did previously, which is good. Has been quite nice, quite fun to do. And 4 times a week? Oh damn. That's a lot then, yeah. Uber Eats being so convenient. Yeah, in a weird way, I guess one of the conveniences for me is like how inconvenient it is to get food out here. So if I'm not making it myself, it's basically food that doesn't exist, so I definitely eat a whole lot healthier as a result of there just being nothing else to eat. Definitely helps with that. My beard is soon to be long enough that I can start braiding it, start looking like a Viking. That's gonna be a change of appearance. I still only get takeout from places. Yeah, that'll do it. A snack pack pizza inside of Macca's. Yeah, that'll do it. Beard bowl. Confused on which one's the younger. Yep. You look like a normal looking dude. He's a dude who dudes. What was that? That was Doodaloons. Doodaloon is a dude who dudes. Ow. A dude who dudes. You don't look French. Fuck. Taking away his French card. He's very Gaelic. Does he look Gaelic? I have like no idea what different cultures should look like on average. Looks like Bodhi. Never heard of him. He looks like he's from Scotland. He does kind of look Scottish. Fair enough, yeah. He's got a bit of the Scottish vibe going on. Wrong cream cheese on his bagel. Both gingers? Maybe. Could be. But yeah, it's funny because back when I went to go visit my old high school teacher, who was like the head of the computer science and robotics teams and stuff like that, like no one else in the classroom had any idea who I was And he was like instantly like, "Oh, it's you. What's up? How's it going? How's life been?" And everyone's like, how that does not look like Dyer. Like, what the fuck? How did you know that? He's like, "Oh no, I see it in his eyes. His eyes look the exact same." I'm like, okay, fair enough. He's got that look of kind of not being there. I'm like, all right. Nerd has a rye. Show us your eyes. Well, I mean, I do have distinct eyes because I've got heterochroma, but I don't think he picked that up from so far away. I do. I have central heterochroma. I don't know if I can show it very well. It's not gonna show up on a webcam. Central heterochromia. I've got this kind. I've got blue eyes that are then like a central sunflower. This is what my eyes look like, but more defined. Yeah. I wonder if I could find like one specific to mine. Yeah, it's pretty close to like this one here, where it's like 2 layered colors per eye. You have a bit of that too. Some people do have, like, it depends on how. It's not super uncommon to have it. Use a good camera and take a photo. I don't. It's about the same as what you find on Google. I don't really have like more to add to it. Gray eyes with brown rings. Yeah, there's different variants of it. I've got the blue and yellow variant, blue and sunflowers. Also apparently turn my head very weird when I'm looking at things, as was pointed out at ExileCon.
I must have time to gather my will.
What does that mean? When we were eating like dinner after one of the convention days, me and Chad, and I think it was J3 pointed it out, where like if you look at something to your right, like let's say like if I'm talking like this way to somebody, right, and then I'm gonna look to my right and like talk to a person over there, most people would move their eyes and then their head, right? Like they're gonna move their eyes a little bit first and then like look at the person. I move my entire head without moving my eyes until my head like locks in with the thing I'm looking at. So my eyes stay in focus, and so what I did was when I was at ExileCon, I went like this way and then did like a full rotation like this without moving my eyes, but I panned over like everyone at the table to look at the waiter because I moved my entire head and not my eyes at all. And then Jay's like, you move your head in such a weird way because your eyes did not move at all. And I was like, oh, I've never really thought about that. But yeah, I don't like it. While I'm streaming, I look at chat like sideways like this. But if I want to like look over at my kettle, I'll move my entire head, not my eyes. Processing data. Must evaluate RNG options. But yeah. Sounds like an eye strain thing. No, it's just how I've always been. I have just the tenacity to move my head. I don't know why. I do. That's just how I move. Move me noggin. But it was funny. Is this it? It's one of my Finnish traits. It might be. Maybe it comes from being a Finnish. But yeah, Jay was like, you move your head in the weirdest way. I'm like, what? I learned it in human school. You like the meme of people watching a racetrack? I don't know if I have. Oh yeah, okay, that. Yeah, I've seen that.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Resist the
Yeah, it sounds about right.
time to up the stakes. Time to up the life is so brittle. Another challenger?
Oh, cool, Doodle.
Feel your life trade away.
Is there a but to this statement? Or is it just like, hey, we'd like to offer you a more consistent position?
Life is so brittle. Grasp your mortality tightly. A dazzling display of survival.
Another awakened melee fizz. Fucking hell.
As soon as I have more competitors.
Right. Hiring is frozen. Ah. That, yeah. But, okay. There's a but? Defrost it? Yeah. It's like... Just defrost that bitch. Let's ask a bit more. Oh, like, just, you know, pester the fuck out of people. And to be aggressive. Hey, I get to call my internet company tomorrow again. Because no one called me today.
Must have time to gather my will.
I get to have fun of talking to people that I don't want to talk to. Sounds great. Just what I want to do. It's a hot commodity. Yep, true. Yeah, it's good shit, Dylan. Yeah, hopefully it goes well. Hopefully they can make a case for you and get you situated.
This'll do nicely.
I bought out like a month ago. Oh, yeah, that does make stuff hard, yeah. The process of putting all that together is difficult. It seems hiring if you want to get out of that channel. How dare you? Sniping the potential competition. Game dev. Oh man. Software engineers on their requirement.
Crashing wave.
What are you made of and how?
Crashing wave.
The fuck? Okay, he was thick.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
I want to get back to my game development, but I have no time. Once I get the outdoor plumbing fixed this weekend and finally find time to get under my car again, hopefully I get to.
I must have time to gather my will.
Hopefully I get to get back to it. Today was just nothing but making shorts. I spent like 5 hours prepping shorts. Not 5 hours, probably shorter than that, but it felt forever. Felt fucking forever. Was it glove? But it's all good. I got shorts until like next Friday queued up, so that's kind of cool.
Will prevail.
Don't have to think about it. We're getting a clothing factory? Yes. Wearing shorts. Fucking YouTube shorts. Not those type of shorts. Also, yeah, it's definitely not cold where I live. I live in the south. I had to bring my plants in today because it's starting to get too hot outside. Gotta have shorts ready, man. I actually don't own a pair of shorts. That's a really weird statement to say, but I don't. I do not own a pair of shorts. I own a pair of pants that I can make into shorts. Because they have zippers on them, but yeah, I don't own any shorts. Knees too knobby? No, I just don't like wearing shorts. Like, no. I like wearing pants. Like, almost everywhere. Owning shorts. You do, yes. Still have a pair of shorts. I mean, I don't wear shorts, so I've never bought a pair of shorts. Black jeans. I got a pair of blue jeans, black jeans, these pants I'm wearing right now, and then I got my like regular cargo things that I'm always wearing, and then a pair of swim trunks, and that's it. Those are the 4 pairs of pants I own.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm using the Harbinger Scarab combination. So the Scarabs can duplicate and drop in big stacks and all that stuff, so like that. I'll show you the combo when I come out of here. It's in my map device. It's basically fishing for fractured orbs or mirrors, is what this strategy consists of. It's kind of like the old, like Ritual is. You're fishing for the big drop. Fractured orbs, well, last time I had it happen was I dropped 4 fractured orbs and that was 16 divines. But it is rare. It's not something that happens a lot. So it's not. If you're looking to like gain currency quickly, I wouldn't go this spec. So you had a mirror shards? Right. It's just like old school ritual was. You just kind of go until you hit the jackpot if you really want to do it. I'm just doing it because it's kind of fun. It's a funny thing to have a fuck ton of shards drop, and Harpy's kind of something I haven't done in a long time, so it's just fun to do. Expedition scarabs? Fuck yeah. And it's decent XP. Because I'm just trying to level this guy up while I'm at it. Just having a chill time on him. So I'm using this one. Harpy of Discernment. Harpy rings in an area drop rare currency scarabs or shards, and drop a single type of currency. So when it drops one, like a rare thing, it'll drop just that one over and over again. Makes them duplicate the shards that drop. This one gives you a chance to get a powerful boss, and then this one gives you 3 additional Harpies. So it's really these 2 combos here that's doing most of it, and then you just spec Harpy on the tree, and you're good to go. Getting no crits. You fall down to 5. Fuck yeah, that's quite the range. It's so fucking hard. Oh yeah. Yeah, Expedition can scale like really ridiculously hard when it starts stacking on top of each other.
Time to gather my will.
But yeah, right now I desperately need to get this guy. My ring's done, and then I need to make some weapons. My damage is like way lower than I think it feasibly has to be. I did look at it a little bit last night on pub as to what my weapons are supposed to look like, and it doesn't actually suggest I get mana weapons, which is kind of weird. I'm not entirely sure why, but it's like, it's suggesting just spell damage and flat lightning is better for me, even though I lose mana. I guess it's something to do with just like how Archmage is working with all the things. Was the have to use the config? I might, I don't know. It's a very pretty MTX, yes. But no, like I made a weapon and I put stuff in and it was like, no, it's weaker, so I don't know. Somehow like losing 2,000 mana but gaining 2 weapons that do like flat lightning was better for me. I don't entirely understand how that is, but I didn't look at it very deeply. I was tired. I wanted to go to bed. Also happened to be playing Nikke at the same time, so I wasn't paying full attention. It's 3 AM. Should probably get some sleep, Doodaloon. Enjoy the bed. Yeah, I'll have to look at it again. I'm just gonna make my rings first and then worry about the weapons. Three M's the best AM. Me Val Orbs? I don't even know how I have like 500 of them. I just somehow have gotten a fuck ton this league. Almighty Doodaloon. Oh well, Twitch, did you
Time to gather my
did you continue in the side story questing in Nikkei? Or the new event questing story thing?
Random
Since you actually listened to the story.
occasionally.
I'm curious on your opinion on something. Did one stage then fell asleep. Okay, I'm not gonna ask you this then, until you do it. Hila's best girl. Only saying one there. Yeah, kinda. Nikkei does have a story, yes. It does indeed. I'm curious on one element of that story. If it was me interpreting it the way that they meant to have it interpreted, or if it's me interpreting it wrongly. When it comes to something that's was said by Modernia. It was like, it's at the very beginning. It's when Chime and no, it's when Kilo and Modernia are talking to each other in her room. She says a line upon walking in. Yeah, that one. One at night. Yeah. Okay, so you did get that far? Which one? The one where she's like, if, you know, she walks in after Chime's been, you know, trying to set up the whole thing where she's gonna go tell the Ark, and Modernia's like, it would sure be a shame if someone did that and I had to protect my friends and their interest, and like, just straight up like, is she actually threatening her, or is she talking about something else just in weird context? Like, I heard the line, I was like, I don't know if this is her threatening or if this is her like talking weirdly. Like, I wanted to get another opinion. It was like, is she now cognitive enough of who she is to make a threat? Just being protective of the kingdom? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's okay, that's what I thought as well. It sounds like a threat. Well, the thing is, like, the character I'm talking about has basically been, like, corrupted and then brought back from corruption, and her mind is just wiped. And it's like, it's that's the thing, is like, depending on how you look at it, if it is a threat, then they're hinting at like an underlying thing, and it's, you know, it's kind of cool, but it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell because she is like oblivious. That's one thing, and I think if the writing is done correctly, I think it is probably wanting you to ask that question, but it was done so subtly that I was like, I can't even tell if this is meant to be a threat or not a threat. Like, it was really, really well done, to the point that I'm like, I don't know, was that a threat, or was that her just being like bubbly bimbo? Yeah, it was good. Okay, so you did get that far. Yeah, fair enough then. Yeah, honestly, it's like, I actually do like the story in that game. Definitely a lot grimmer of a story than it was just that the first. Okay. Oh, you'll also learn something very interesting if you catch up to about what happens when Nikkei gets the corruption happens to them. I don't know if we've been told that before, but that's revealed by they become Red Hood. There's stuff about that as well. Yeah, there's a lot of story in this. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, they're like, we lost the red one. I'm like, did they mean Red Hood? But then that doesn't make sense timing wise. Are they saying Red Hood is? Yeah, she was like, ever since she left the kingdom recently. I'm like, what? What? How did she leave the kingdom recently? That doesn't make sense. Does that mean she'd be there like at the same time that Moderni is? I don't know. It's weird shit. I'm getting so much mana regen. I don't actually have that much mana regen, Spoops. I have some, but most of my mana regen is from the fact that Archmage isn't costing any mana. I've lowered the cost of my Archmage down so much by picking up all the stuff on the tree to lower mana cost, because Archmage is now calculated off of your maximum unreserved mana. That's how much damage you get, not by the cost of the skill itself. Azonesis? Oh, right, Spy. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of bending the rules, I would say. She sleepwalked in the kingdom? Maybe, yeah. Yeah. So like my mana cost for my Incinerate is 31, right? I'm an Archmage build, but I have a mana cost of 31. So it's a lot less than it actually looks like. Because I've picked up, you know, this entire wheel here, all the way down here. I've picked this up. I picked up these, but I didn't pick up these. I'm using inspiration. I've lowered my mana cost as much as I possibly can. That's why I pop up so quickly after I you know, have Arcane Cloak pop off or anything like that. Yeah, it doesn't have a massive mana cost, but I do, you know, burn the mana real quick. Because you can see how, you know, if I have Arcane Cloak pop off here while I'm holding it, it goes up fairly quickly. But if I do the same thing and I'm not casting, I do have some mana regen, because it'll go up a lot quicker. But not by much, you know, it's about the same. I just don't have any mana cost between the two. Defensively, I feel very good now that I got Spell Suppression here. Damage is still lacking, but that's because I haven't really worked on my damage at all. So I need to do both my rings and my wands. And I need to figure out like what to replace those with. But yeah, I mean, I'm playing a channeled skill, and I'm pretty comfortable just channeling wherever the fuck I want to channel. So I'm happy with that. I definitely could have gone way worse in terms of what happens to a channeled skill. Is it good overall? I don't know. My tree is kind of based on the fact that I like forced in spell suppression, right? Like I wanted to make sure that this build can get spell suppression, and thus I wanted to graveyard craft and all that stuff to make it happen. Because I knew that, given the fact that I'm going to try to do a channeled spell in like T17s, I'm going to need defensive layers. That's why I forced spell suppression on my gear and all that. As a result of that, was Greg. We played a 9-7. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah. I'm just working on it. Because yeah, I wanted to finally, because we have graveyard crafting as an option, I wanted to finally try to make a thicker Archmage. Because every time I made Archmages, like it's always just been just go damage, just like max out your damage, do as much damage as you can, and you use damage as your defense. So I was like, well, since I can get spell suppression into an Archmage with graveyard crafting, let's see if a defensive variant works. You know, not having as much damage, but having the big HP pool with spell suppress and stuff like that. Will it make it feel good, or is it just still damage as king? Because it's possible it's just still damage as king. But we'll find out. Let's get more levels on this guy and see where we're going. Or see where we end up, I should say.
Impressive, challenger.
Greg JT cheered X500, you know. We didn't do a Burfmas song celebration for me yesterday, you twat waffle. I think I'd like to find an old lady in a tavern, perhaps?
An old lady in a tavern, you say? We might be able to find one of those. Somewhere in the bowels of absurdity. Ah, I'm dying. Rent a room. Thanks so much for the bits, Greg. Good old unicorn.
Violence. Time to up the stakes. Be healed and fight on.
I must have time to gather.
Oh, fucking wolf spawn again. Motherfucking wolf. Is what? No way. That's what happens when you take helpful information from an old lady in a tavern. Your dick might fall off. Perfectly synced with it. I think a lot of the good jam emotes are just like designed to work on a 4x4 beat. Damn it, Viraj. Fucking fire alarm popping off. Motherfucking. Ah! This is the gameplay. I will say, in terms of gameplay, channeling skills do feel still like incredibly slow in comparison to the rest of the meta games. Because you really do just feel that lockdown so heavy. What we're doing, Wild Berserk? He banged a unicorn? No. He fucked the old lady. Could be better? Yeah, that sucks. Well, hopefully it gets better. Gosh, is my duck long unicorn.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I guess. I was wondering about the fairy tale aspect of this thing. Did the old lady know that he was gonna go find the unicorn and come back? And then he'd have magically been bestowed the three-leg pirate ability. And thus he sent him out there knowing he'd come back and shag her. Was she knowledgeable of this whole event from the very beginning? Isn't she the one that tells him? I forgot who. I don't remember actually. A weird story either way. It's a story. The song itself is a story. I don't know if it's from a story. I don't know where they got the lyrics from. There's like a background story to it. There is. I want to read that story. That's right. I'm sure it is. Awaken burning damage. Do I have a... I don't have a rare jewel in this build, do I? No, I don't. Unnatural. Apprentice Pact. Thread. Glorious. I should buy Glorious that makes this be something I actually care about. Educational songs for kids. It'll certainly educate them about something. Hail. 12 ancient orbs. 12 chances at the Belt of Destiny. None of these are the Belt of Destiny, but one of them could be. Enjoy dinner and watch Twitch. Nope. No Belts of Destiny. But a 104? Fuck yeah. Send them one to ask. Like, hey, you're a weird song. Where'd you get the inspiration for this story? I wish to know. The people need to know.
Godslayer.
And Darius. The gold ring. Yeah, double's pretty good. You don't need to really go that hard on it. Like, you know, the difference between a 103 and a 113. It compounds over time, right? Like, it gets more and more as you do it, of course, so... The more rare magic jewels you have and stuff like that, you might want to upgrade later, but it is one of those things where you can upgrade later. You don't have to get it right from the get-go. Video game adaptation of it. Now that would be something.
Hail gods. Hail gods.
Bard's Tale. Bard's Tale about unicorn dicks? Certainly would be an interesting tale. One with many twists and turns. Can't be avoided playing during the wake. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Realistically, you know, finding a good time and interest to play is the key factor there. That's a good witch stick. That's probably pretty in lore accurate, to be honest. If there ever was a video game or storytelling lore where somebody might be tossing a coin to somebody's dick, the Witcher series is probably the one. That would not surprise me one bit. I'm gonna hear ring toss with wieners. That's a very funny image. That's just the dumb idea. That series could have been so good. It really could have, yeah. They really did just take a series that had so much potential and hope and just absolutely fucking butcher it. Like, I don't know why they had to divert so far from the book stories and stuff. It felt so weird, the direction they went with it. Yeah, I've heard good stuff about Fallen Shogun, yeah. Rider Ego. Yeah. It was like, you know, especially in the case of The Witcher, it just felt like they started like ignoring the character like backstories completely and just like, I don't know. The Witcher was weird. You made it? The granddaddy of them all? You made a wand? Hell yeah. Right, spoops, yeah. Clean up the wand. I'm glad someone cleaned your wand. Cyberpunk, yeah, Cyberpunk will definitely bring most systems to their knees at its maximum. It's been way better optimized lately, but some areas, especially the DLC zone, was still kind of pokey. Yeah, like they had like the perfect dude to play Witcher who was also like mega into the lore of Witcher. They had basically like the budget to make the show amazing, and like I don't know, it's just like I don't know what the fuck they did. It was such a fucking throwaway. The Witcher had no screen time. I don't know, if you read the books, like, The Witcher is, especially with some of the stories, that he is kind of like there only half of the time. I wouldn't really say that, I would say that the Witcher universe is one where the side characters are part of what make the universe good. Because the problem with Geralt as a character is he's an emotionless thing, or supposed to be. And so you have to really showcase the emotions and ideas of the people around him to juxtaposition against Geralt. And that makes it a good series. And I think the show in the first seasons was doing well with that. And I think it just didn't work out.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think they added in to be a non-white person who wanted to break them all to perceive beauty or something, despite the story being Polish. Oh, I heard that, Glow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that she was hot enough to be Yen. I think it was fine. Like, the biggest thing about, you know, her character is like, I don't think skin color really mattered there. They just needed someone who's hot. Yeah, I think the casting was fine. I think it was mostly a writing problem. Right, Glow. Yeah, it does have that issue, especially with that, where I'm all for fucking representation in any industry for all walks of life. Like, that's super important. But there is the idea that, like, if you're doing it specifically, you know, not putting people that would be fit for the roles in the role because you want to, like, break social norms and stuff, that it does come out as kind of being, like, not justified correctly. Like, I don't know. Yeah, you kind of do the opposite when, like, at least to me, it feels like you're doing the opposite. You're kind of like not, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it comes off as like genuine and stuff. It comes off as fake. I don't know, Alice. This is literally just like Harbies and something. I forgot what's on here. Let me look. What am I running here? I've got strong boxes, shrines, Harbies, bosses, and a couple corpse nodes. That's it. I'm just kind of like doing the Harby farming because I want to, you know, see if I get an explosion of fracturing orbs again. Sacrificing good possibilities for the sake of diversity? Yeah, kind of. It's possible, Spoops, yeah, that Cavill and the director were having issues back and forth because Cavill's like, this is not how it's, how it was going and how it should be going, according to stuff. Who knows? It's just sad. I like the first season of the show. So having the show drop off. Yeah, he left after all. Yeah. Stalker 2? Oh fuck yeah. I'm excited for Stalker. I hope it's good. I hope they can pull through and make Stalker 2 good. Cause that'd be sick if it pulls off. That'd be awesome. I hope it will. I hope it will be good. There's so many people that have never played the first Stalkers though, which is kind of crazy.
Time to up the stakes.
Be interesting to see how this one's changed. Cabal isn't either. I've heard about the retcon thing. Going on in Warhammer, yeah. I haven't heard about like much of like if Cabal has said anything or anything like that, but yeah. I think a lot of people from what I was hearing at least originally regarding the yeah, it's like it's very common for Lorehammer to change lore, and I think one of the things that kind of people from what I heard from the very limited stuff I heard, yeah, Warhammer just changed it themselves. I don't think it had anything to do with the show. But I think for some people it came off kind of the same issue that I have with the Witcher series, which is like it felt like a forced retcon of like look how inclusive we can be, rather than like a built up, like, you know, putting effort into making the story and all that stuff like meld and do well. It was more so, hey, look, this thing is here now, and that's what I heard from it from an outside perspective. It was very much just like, this is how it was. Right, bits. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard from like the outside perspective as well, is they were just like, why do it like this? This seems weird. There's Amazon drama. I mean, maybe. Who knows? If there's been like reports that it's been confirmed or something like that it was Amazon pulling the strings there, then yeah, it's kind of a shit move. But like, yeah, it's like from what I've heard from the outside, it just didn't make sense as a retcon. But who knows? Are they even a gender anymore? Probably not. If you're a bunch of dust floating in space.
Impressive, Challenger.
Sue's white life flask.
Oh yeah, I still have a white life flask. I really should get a corrupting blood flask. Good point. Thanks so much for the game levels for the 46 months. I'll change my flask out in honor of you. Just for that, because yeah, I forgot. I should probably have one of those. Yeah, it is bits. Yeah, it's like I forgot what it is, but yeah, they have an entire warrior race that's just females. That's why this whole thing just kind of felt hollow for, I think, what people have said, where they're just like, yeah, that didn't make sense as a retcon and it felt kind of shoehorned in. Battle Sisters, yeah, that's what it is. Like it felt shoehorned and retconned in, and it just didn't really mesh with anything. From what I've heard. They have several female-only RVs? Okay. So yeah, I don't know. It's the hollowness, I think, for me, that I just don't like it when people do it in such a hollow way, right? Like, I want representation, but I want representation that, like, you know, has a backstory, has a meaning, has reasons, has, you know, flesh out your representation. Don't just be like, oh, here you go, here's this thing that's supposed to represent you. Like, that's not how this works. If we just put hollow dolls as representations for everybody in everything, it's just gonna feel hollow. Like, be mindful, be like,
I must have
be
time
actually
to gather my will.
build into it. But yeah, tokenism isn't, you know, it's not representations. It kind of got, yeah, kind of spoops. It's like, no, that was not how that was. Like, okay. Right, and like I fully get that bits, yeah, and like I think it was just the from the breakdown video I saw when Philip DeFranco was talking about it. It's like for some people it was just the idea that they kind of said, oh no, there's always been females in this group, but we've just never talked about them. Like it kind of was just like, we've only ever talked about all the males and all that stuff, but there's always been females. So it's like, okay. But yeah, I don't know the specifics. I need someone who's like super into Warhammer lore to explain some of that shit. Yeah, if it's always been there for the last X amount of years, and now you're just randomly like, oh, by the way, they've always been there. It just feels... Right, bits, yeah. I don't know. I'm sure things will be said, people will talk, and everyone will be forgetting about it, and the next thing happens. So, life goes on long after the thrill. I've not gotten lucky with one of these Val Orbs that Dusty Boys reign supreme. Right, spoops, yeah. In a book a long time ago? Okay. So then yeah, I guess it's not that retconned in. But yeah, it's like that's the thing, is like I a lot of these things I think also escalate beyond their natural backlash, because you do have outside parties getting involved and be like, oh, look at what they're talking about, look at this, and you know, it's exactly what I'm doing here, where it's like I'm having to base my perspective on the outside perspective because I just don't know enough. So especially with something that's so like deep and layerful as Warhammer is and stuff, and the amount of like interest that goes into it. Time to get reading. Yeah, I wish I had that many hours of my day to do all the things I'd love to do, but yeah, it's, you know, it does. You do then get people from the outside talking to people who are from the outside, rather than the inside people talking to the inside people, and you get a very weird, skewed perspective of everything as a result of that. Which then makes it hard to understand what is and what isn't actually problematic, and what's perfectly fine.
Time to gather my will.
Ah.
Time to up the stakes.
Dun. Oh, is that a controversy? Stelbrite versus Hades. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You can have both. I think it's okay for society as a whole if we have both representations. Onyx Amulet of Many Monies! Immortal Call! What the fuck? The fuck am I gonna do with Immortal Call? What the hell? Well, we got a mortal call, so that means we're definitely gonna get ourselves a fancy belt. Nope, no fancy belt. Turn bad. Okay, so not have an opinion. I don't care. I mean, that's honestly true. Yeah. Like, I think there is. There is, especially with social media nowadays, a weird, not weird. I think weird is the wrong word, but I don't have a better word for it. There is a push to make it so that people have to have an opinion about everything, when in reality, it's okay to not have opinions about things, right? Like, if you're not informed enough, if you don't know enough, if you don't know what's going on in a certain topic, it's okay just to be like, I don't know. I don't know enough to have an opinion on this thing. And I think it's definitely become a weird part of the internet where you're just like, you must have an opinion on everything. I'm like, I don't know enough about that to have an opinion. I mean, that's also true, Spoops, yeah. It has, there has definitely been a culture of, like, guy gamer, in the gamer community for a long time. About the issue. Good day, sir. I know, right? Is a male fantasy of women being a sex doll? I say. You're having a stroke? I hope it's the food one, not the stroke one. I don't know. I like... Is it potato? It's a good kind of stroke. It's food? Okay, good. That's a good one. Who did I watch? I forgot who was talking about it, but like I was watching somebody who was talking about the who themselves was a female. But I can't remember. I just remember the clip. Talking about the whole Stellar Blade thing. I'm being like, what's wrong with, like, the idea of being a sexy woman in a battlefield? Like, she as a woman herself was like, I'd totally see myself, you know, if given the chance, being a sexy woman on a battlefield. And, like, video games are power fantasies. They're fantasies of not just men, and it's women as well. Like, do I play Gears of War and get, you know, freaked out by that? No. So I don't know. It's just a way to tell a story. Ultra maybe. That's what I'm saying, like, I don't know. Slut Mog and art, yeah. I don't know. Like, I think it might have been Silvervale actually, whose clip it was. Cause like, I watch Silver all the time. And like, girl be thirstin', but like, that's okay, you know? You're allowed to make your character in game hot, have a massive badonkadonk, and just go around being sexy while slaying things. You want to make yourself a muscular dude that's ripped with a 12-pack and, like, can bench press a car? Go ahead. There's nothing wrong with that. You're not hurting anybody by doing that. Like, I don't know. That kind of stuff just always, to me, just always feels like people are getting upset on other people's behalf. The other people don't even exist. Yeah, that's fine. So with the idea that one can want to be sexy and slim, but not want men to make them that way. I don't entirely understand what you're saying. My brain does not compute. Let me reflect. Not an object. Oh yeah. Right, yeah. No, yeah, I totally get that. Right, yeah. Yeah, that might, like, that 100%. Like, forcing something to be something, forcing something or someone to be something because of your weird ideals or desires, yeah, that's fucking horrid. But, you know, is Stellar Blade or Nier or, you know, Gears of War, or is any of that kind of stuff negatively impacting anybody? I'd be surprised if that could be proven in any way.
I must have time to gather my will.
Whoa. Bit of stereotype. I mean, I guess. But I like, for me, I always find it weird. I always find it weird when the fuck? 411 energy shield, 48 fires all resistances. Yes, nice. Split. They definitely split the helmet. I find it weird in, like, when people take a certain piece of media and raise it on a pedestal of, like, this piece of media is in some way wrong. Like, you know, in the Stellar Blade example of, like, this is a bad, like, this is the oppression and misrepresentation of women. When there's the exact counter-op example already existing in the industry for different things, right? Like, it's always one specific thing that's being raged about at one point in time. Very rarely is it like an entire industry-wide general trend. And then they just move on to the next thing to be raged about. You know, it's the same as, you know, to a lesser degree, I could be pissed off at Twilight because I'm sorry, my manly body does not sparkle in the sun made of diamonds. And it's just like you can take any isolated thing that gets popular and find something at fault with it. And whether you be male or female or, you know, in between, you're gonna be able to find fault with something, like almost every thing that is culturally big at some point in time. And you can rage that one aspect of it to the high heavens, but at the same time, you're gonna be able to look around the industry and see countless examples of things that are not doing that. So, I don't know. I find rage culture very weird. It's always raging about one thing. Not always. There is of course some examples that are industry wide, but like, you know, the pay of female actors or athletes. Yeah, fair enough. That's definitely something that across an industry is much more disproportionate to other sides, but especially in video games. I just find it weird in video games. Yeah, it's the irrational, illogical side of things when it comes to those arguments that I'm like, you're doing it for a good cause, I'm sure, but you're lessening your cause's potential reach and stuff by doing it in these isolated ways. Like, that's the thing, is like a lot of these causes are hurting their own cause the way they do it. I don't know. Are the outrageous divas? I mean, true, yeah. I think the greatest representation of the average bloke in video games is Dave the Diver. It's like the first game I could be like, yep, that's just an average dude. Great rep, fuck yeah. Leisure Suit Larry. Yeah, I'm just like trying to think of like what's the female average representative character in gaming. It's like what's the most average chick in games?
I must have time to gather.
I mean, hell, Dave is isolated in itself. There's not many like Dave. Can't really think of one. Probably like like, I don't know, Racketeer or something? Or one, like... It'd have to be one of those, like, more... Cassia? As in Pose Cassia? Just wants to burn the wicked? Fill this map with Devourers. Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, because Dave is just chill. So I'm like trying to think of like, what's the chillest chick I know in gaming? Yeah, Stardew. I mean, the Stardew's great for both sides. But I was trying to avoid Stardew because Stardew is like too easy. Trying to think of like a female-led character game where the game's focus is like, oh, is the oh shit, I can't remember. Is the main character from Spiritfarer? They're a chick, right? That would probably be like the chillest representation of it. I think they are. Silk Song. No, that's once again that like impossible standard. I don't know many girls that can dive in headfirst into a giant pit of monstrous bugs where everything one-shots you. Same with Hollow Knight. I don't know many dudes that can do the same thing. It has to be real. It is real. I hope it's real. Can it come out and be more real?
I must have time to gather my will.
Hollow Knight was gender neutral? Was it? I have no idea.
You shall be remade.
I have no idea in regards to Hollow Knight. Any day now. I wonder when it will actually drop. When will Silk Song actually drop? It's just Australia. Yeah, you're right. Hollow Knight is just a representation of Australia. Gunslinger lady looking for her husband? Huh. Neat. I don't know. I think people have a tendency just to get up in arms about stuff that they don't need to. Takes away from real causes. Silent Hill? Maybe. Silent Hill does use the... Well, some of them. Some of the earlier ones use the damsel in distress a little bit. Too much. But some of the later ones definitely do have more... Like realistic portrayals of stuff. I guess yeah, horror would be one of those genres where you'd have more, because the player characters themselves are almost kind of weakened to human standards. So like any more horror driven game is going to have a more down to earth kind of thing about it. And the thing about a lot of horror games, you know, you could almost, I'm trying to like I can't think of a horror game where you couldn't just switch a female or a male pro tag for a female or a female pro tag for a male, like vice versa. And this all you have to do is just be like, I'm looking for my kid
I must have time
or
to
my husband / wife or partner, and like you could just switch that dialogue. It would be the same exact game. So it's definitely one of those genres where you could much more easily do like representation of all people without really changing out anything. Outlast or anything in Isolation. Yeah. Yeah, because like, you know, a lot of those games are, the character could be whoever, you know. It's just written one way or the other. Love a sequel. Yeah, Isolation's weird. Isolation was like, when it came out, it really wasn't received very well at all, and then a lot of people afterwards have gone back and like played it and been like, oh yeah, this was good. What's the topic? No, I have no idea. I'm just yapping while I'm mapping.
I owe you my renewed existence, but that
Just
gets
yapping while
only
mapping.
extends so far.
How's my DPS?
Only a matter of
Yeah, it's pretty low.
keep pushing me.
It's not
and I'll
bad,
be
but it's not
forced to pursue
great.
those close to you.
Dum 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 bum bum bum. Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain was good, yeah. Heavy Rain was a great game. Sean! 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 Still the dumbest glitch to happen in Heavy Rain.
Long day.
Sean! Yeah, maybe Spoops. Maybe that's what the role, you know, it should be. You know. Unless you specifically have a reason to, there's no real reason not to just write it that they could be whichever, because the reality is for most of these situations they could. It doesn't.
I was playing a 50 projectile Kosi Frostbolt with Headhunter. When I went to attack the Divine Shrine pack, my monitors started flickering. I saw sparks from the PC power supply.
Nice.
And the lights turned off. Immediately after, everything went dark as the power went out. I looked outside and saw the power lines on fire. Turns out, the entire neighborhood had its converters blessed by the Divine Shrine. Unfortunately, my PC is no longer under warranty, so I won't be able to generously buy a supporter.
To gather my will.
Where the fuck did you dig that from? Good shit. But yeah, no, I kind of agree, Spoops. Yeah, a lot of times the writing a lot of stuff, you could just swap people out. Reddit. Good stuff. Wow. I'm like a no leech map. Where's my yes? I don't know. Is your nightmares at work? Did you work with elephants? Sir, show on the doll where the elephant touched you. The elephant isn't real. It can't harm you. Ow. Okay. Oh, I did no leech. Fuck. I was like, where the fuck is my healing gone? this is the build if I didn't have Insta-Leech. Alright. Stash tab sale. I should buy some quads to fit in my new graveyard adventures. Забывай. Gotcha, Berserk. We won't need him for sure. Yeah, no, I wouldn't buy more quads. Fuck that shit. That was just me memeing. Okay, I really should switch characters. This is a bad idea. To run this map with no leech on it. Drop the nimmies. Spend it all.
I must have time
Let it
to
ride.
gather my will.
Ah! Nope, 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 nope. Okay, this is dumb. I cannot do this on this character. I'm just gonna waste XP. I didn't see the no leech. Without leech, I have like no healing.
Hail.
Buy Atlas trees? Nah, that would be too far, I think.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile.
Well,
You hunt well.
is it any different than a stash tab? I don't know. Saves you currency remaking it. That's true. Yeah, instead of just holding currency, it actually does save you currency. It'll be interesting to see how the monetization changes or doesn't change or whatever with Poe 2. Like, what's gonna be the things beyond just skins and stuff that they end up adding? Yeah, they can't loot a ton of stuff. It is true. Yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, that goes back to my statement of like, I do think that having the primary stash tabs be what they are is a little bit weird for new players.
What? Do you go, next exile? Away!
Without the tab, yeah. Yeah, it is true. It is true. Monsters will have fire 24 additional projectiles. Nice. That's one quick way to flop the fuck over. Insta-kill too. Yeah, 24 projectiles will do that. They will do that. Use Aegis, all projectiles heal you. Yeah, true. He's gotta switch it up.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby.
800% fucking life as he has.
Time to up
Fuck yeah.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Okay, there we go. Now that I ran that map after I fucked up and tried to run it as my other guy with no leech. Definitely don't want to do that. Turns out leech is pretty important for a character that has no other regeneration to it. I wouldn't have guessed that, but you know, here we are, learning something new every day. Has your tech issues been fixed yet? Nah, they didn't call today. I gotta call back tomorrow. Once again. It's just a game of whack-a-mole. I gotta keep calling them and they gotta keep calling me until someone decides to actually fix it.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm not happy about it, but it is what it is. Back voltage. Somebody somewhere will. Probably tomorrow, if I don't get a call, I'm gonna have to talk to like a manager or something. Just be like, yo, this is not working. Let's set some ground rules. But the ticket still hasn't been closed. So whatever's going on with it, I don't know. At least it wasn't closed when I started streaming, so. Hi, this is we know. Like, okay, well good. You know why I'm calling then. And that means you could fix my issue, right? 'Cause yeah. It's fairly obvious that what my issue is or where it's coming from. Like from a technical perspective, I can't imagine them not knowing. But it just seems like they're really trying to do their darnest and not fix it. Where's my money? I mean, where's my internet? Yeah, no. It's gonna rain! It's gonna rain pain! We'll see. I'll give you guys updates tomorrow on what happens. If I get updates. As yeah, I mean you can see from my latency it hasn't been fixed. It's doing the same shit. I'm just randomly going up to like 300 ping out of nowhere, so. It's just right now, it's the middle of the week, so my internet isn't actually disconnecting. No, I'm not gonna pull anymore. I got no reason to pull. Save for the next one.
Find a corpse in all this misty emptiness.
I actually didn't even have to dip into my gyms. I have like, I don't know, 40 more tickets from the free stuff. Gyms are safe? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep saving. Right seconds left? Hell yeah. Yeah, I will say that's one good thing about the game. They really do like showering you with free tickets. Like unless you're really needing to push and do stuff. You just play it long enough, you're gonna get everything unlocked anyway. I have like what, 78 no, 70, 75 SSRs now. I think I only have like 10 more left to get. Then I have every Nikkei in the game. I got her so early on. I remember she's like one of my first pulls. Way back in the day. Alexia. Yeah, I don't know who I'm missing. I'd have to look. I keep changing the, you know, the filter on the normal ticket draw for just the people I'm missing. And now there's not enough people missing anymore for my filters to cover them. So no, I'm missing less than 10 then. Well, pilgrims, but yeah, no, I think I'm missing like, I might be missing exactly 10. I don't know how many there are in total, but besides special editions, I don't have any of those. She's Amelia's VA. Hey, good VA work, man. If you know how to do VA work well, you can do a lot of different voices. Be a whole lot of people. That's what they pay you for. I could just be Deckard Cain and nobody else. Anybody want to hire me as Deckard Cain? Definitely not Deckard. Except right now I couldn't do shit. My voice is still shot. I did hear about it, PC, yeah. I did hear about it. Kind of wild Twitch, yeah. I don't know who does the voice of Kilo, but she sounds like super familiar, like from outside of the game. She sounds like someone I know, like as a content creator or something. She sounds very familiar. We. Roger's like, who's this we you're talking about? What the fuck? I got 4 citadels, 4 fortresses, 10 sanctuaries. None of the others. The fuck's going on with my maps? I have yet to have the devoted modifier for divines or exalts. I just realized that.
I must have time to gather my will.
Like a month in. 7 hours a day. I have not seen it. That is one rare fucking mod. Have you seen this? I think I have. In chat every day. So glad. Well, I mean, you put the meat in chat. What am I supposed to do? I gotta read chat. It's quite literally my job. Resist it. Resist the urge. In the mirror every day. Yeah. Just staring at the gluteus maximus of thyself. Every morning when you wake up, gets you going for the day. $31. Shock. Okay.
Go with God.
Shock can go a little bit higher, but that's probably because I just don't have enough damage yet. Ow! I canceled myself out of Frostblink somehow, or maybe no, I can't be stunned. How did I get stunned there? That was weird. Huh. I Frostblinked away and I didn't move, but I can't be stunned, so not really sure how that happened there.
To gather my will.
Because I have 11 shock on something that's lightning resistant. That's not bad. Blitz immunity. That's possible, yeah. It's just surprising. I was like, because I saw my character attempt to move and then I didn't. So I either like interrupted my own Frostblink cast somehow, or I don't know. I did something weird there. You're maimed? Yeah, maybe. Just enough you didn't cast. It's possible then, yeah. It could have been just like right on the edge of... not having enough time to get away. Check the clip. Okay, yeah, it probably was that then. I just slowed down enough to die before I could cast out of the spot. As annoying as that is. Oh well. Little deaths happen here and there. It's fine. This character is just kind of chill. Leveling for me at the moment. Mostly because I do not want to take a break and make my rings. Just kind of avoiding that. But item D4 bad. You're blitzed. The debuff version of Blizzard. Okay. Man, if those things do go unique at some point, they are rare.
Time to up the stakes. All the flesh is so valuable.
Yep. Oh, smooth. Keeps dying. I know that feeling too well. Trust me. Better know. I know that feeling all too well. Damn it. Not getting lucky again with my belt. This strategy does let you use a lot of ancient orbs though. That's kind of cool. Basically like non-stop getting to click ancient orbs on belts.
Let the blood dance begin. Tight tethers.
That's a fun strategy for that.
Time bends to my
Honestly, I guess that's why I like this more as a strat. It's because it's reminding me of like when I used to Gwenin a lot every leg. But instead of Gwenining, I just get to use ancient orbs every now and then in stacks of 10s. Which is like the same kind of feeling.
time to up the resist the assault.
But once they took Gwenin from me,
I must have time to gather my will.
Temporal.
when you're C0 than a hero headhunter. I've already done one headhunter. I'm not gonna get two of them. So the next one has to be Mage Blood. Right?
Kept waiting.
Right? There's multiple Soul Rippers. Soul Ripper is the one that gives you charges, right? Yeah. I've had builds with two of them in there. Mm-hmm. I'm totally gonna get a Mage Blood. And then with my Mage Blood defenses, I can go do T17s. That's how this works, right? Over 2k now? Shit. Kill count just keeps going up. Oh, the overall level is over 2k. Oh shit. Nice. 93 Slayer inching in closer and closer. Fuck. The grind. Oh no, Red. That happens. That happens sometimes. Oh well, at least it was chaos. And not not divines. That's the important part there, I think.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, you're buying it for the minus mana craft? Ugh. Yeah, getting lucky with that is always a very nice thing to do early on in the league when you're veiling stuff, you just get it, then you have it for the rest of the league. Does make things a whole lot nicer for the continuation. Or was I June early for that reason? Yeah. Getting the unveils early is really nice, and then, you know, June gives you a decent amount of XP, and then also some of the items you can drop with unveils can be worth money, so you get a little bit of everything when you spec into her to start the league off with. This league I definitely went way more heavy into Alva as my start though, just to give it a shot and see how the temple stuff was as a start. It was fun. But yeah, I definitely got a late start on my unveiling. Now it's basically free. It is true, yeah. You just put it on the tree and you get it out of your map and blitz out a bunch of runs. More annulment orbs. Obscene names on trade. Path of Exile players, man, they have a certain flair for their naming conventions, to put it mildly. Those dragons. No. Fucking Still's name locked on the thing. Went the wrong way. There's the sub enters, there's share button. I mean, yeah. You're allowed to push the button. Or you can just press the button that says, don't show me this notification. Those are things. Why? Subs and resub, like, the amount of time you've been subbed can go out of sync.
Impressive.
With,
XDD.
with how long you've been like your actual sub date. Like some is Drugan's for the 20 months. So yeah, a lot of people can have like two dates that are out of sync. If you go to like go from a prime to a paid or get a gifted sub or something like that, it can change the layering for you. Yeah, mine on Mathel is exactly 2 weeks off. So I get my resub and my prime sub are every 2 weeks. And that's why I have so many notifications over there. Sometimes my desyncs so much that I get 3 notifications. I'll get like multiple months of notifications, and then I'll also get my resub notification. I've had like, I think the most I ever got was like in one month of subs, I got like 4 sub notifications. That's why that joke of like, is it a fake sub or a real sub comes up in that chat, because like I have no idea myself.
Time to up the stakes.
There we go. 15 annulment orbs from that. Fuck. Time to eat some steaks. Or up the steaks. Put them up on the grill. Get them nice and hot. Meat. Cooked you a Giga Temple? How Giga is it that you have to worry about pricing it correctly? A good part of a huge lasagna? Hell yeah. It's great. Fuck yeah. That's what matters. If it's good food and you eat a lot of it, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Oh man, I need to go get a cup of tea and a muffin.
I must have time to gather my will.
I am not awake enough right now.
Faraj asked me, Diagray said he enjoys his steaks cooked well done. Any cooking advice for him? Well done? Might as well make a bloody shoe sole out of it. Tell Diagray to stop massacring good meat. If they want to enjoy a steak, cook it medium rare. Let it rest. Let those juices redistribute. It's not a piece of charcoal. It's a steak. Show some respect to the meat.
Show some respect to the meat. Yep. No, I like my shit rare, man. That shit moves when I poke it with a fork. Teeth of corruption through the sacrifice gem currency. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty good. Most people search for just the gem and the corruption at the same time, but I might be able to get a little extra out of it.
Tired of this job.
Like your steak blue, basically. It might be stream, I can't tell. Fuck if I know at this point. I was hitching there for a second, but I don't know when that was. The number has gone up since I looked at it. I've kind of just started to ignore this condition of the upload because I know it's shit until this gets fixed. It ruined your dinner. Yep. It's one of the reasons I do all the cooking of meats in my house. My parents realized that I know how to cook meat using a thermometer, and they're like, "Hey, you're cooking now." So whenever whenever I have like steak, it's because my parents decided to come over, and they're like, "Hey, we brought steak." I'm like, "Did you really just show up so I can cook you steak?" They're like, "Yes." They just like randomly show up. They're like, "We've bought dinner." No, but I mean, basically, yeah. Yeah, I don't complain about it. It's just the idea is funny because it used to be like my dad did all the meat cooking, and then I was like, I should use a thermometer to do some cooking, and I cooked some steak, and they're like, you should use a thermometer every time you cook. Here you go. I'm like, oh, okay. You've never done that? Yeah, I do it all the time. I like all meat that I cook nowadays. I just do it with a thermometer. Like everything is temp probed. Mostly I just probe it because I can crack open a beer and then just sit there and wait for the probe to like start beeping.
I must have time to
It's like one of the easiest way to fucking cook and not fuck up anything. Is American? Only seen that from Americans. What, temp probing a piece of meat? Maybe, I don't know. I just have a temp probe that I put in everything. I'm like, if I'm cooking steaks and meats and stuff, I just put a temperature probe in it, and then I like don't have to think about it. I'm like, all right, when this beeps at 130, I'll take it off and we're good to go. And forgets to address the beeping. The beeping doesn't take that long. But yes, there is pitfalls to my strategy, but I don't know. Yeah, I just like I use the thermometer for like all meats. It's just easier, man. I don't have to think about it. I don't have to worry about timings. I don't have to worry about how hot my oven was that day, or my grill was that day, or oven was that day, or you know how much preheated the cast iron was. I just like I put it on there. I'm like, all right, cool, it's good to go. You proving meats? Proving? What? What am I proving? Oh, no, I'm just eating meats. Don't put your thermometer up your meat. No, I always do. That's where you really check the temperature. Yeah, same chamber. Like my oven is so fucking finicky that I have no idea what temperature it's actually at, so you know, being able to just stick a thermometer in there and be like, yes, it's at the correct temperature is so much easier.
Take this vitality boon.
I don't know what's in there. What the fuck? Let me switch characters. I just lost 20% because I wasn't paying attention. Is that Malachi is what's causing that? Yeah, it's Malachi. He gets booped by little things here and there, yeah. I just wasn't paying attention. I didn't see Malachi. And this guy's stronger for dealing with that kind of crap. Ugh, I went all the way down to 60. Annoying. No, I don't want to do. This is extra. It's asking for pain.
Godslayer.
Mm. Let's tank it then. Pro Genesis Defiance Destiny. Yep. He's got put on foil account like 1k mana. It boosts up a lot. It does indeed. Yeah, defenses are weird right now. That is definitely true, and 17s are showcasing
Time to gather my will.
the weirdness of them quite well, I would say. Yeah, foible strong as fuck. I really should quality mine, but so much money to do that. Yeah, boy, I agree. They're just in a weird spot. That's why they just kind of been T16 with this guy. I'll make my wands and stuff later. I'll try 17s, but yeah. I'm over bosses. Yep, agreed. Agreed. Hopefully next league they change them. In some way, that's better. Feels super bad. Oh yeah. Yeah, especially with the price of Uber, but some of that shit right now is just insane. It like exaggerates the negative side of their content so much. Fucking a Maven run being 10 divine is just ridiculous. Uber Eater's not far behind. Yeah, it's just so... It just skewed the game in such a weird way.
It's a ripe one.
Right, yeah. You'll get money over the course of a long time, but it's a long time. Yeah, true. Uber Maven was like one of the easiest to SSF, probably. Just any kind of content. Spec node. Get splinters. GG.
Time to up the stakes. Avail of
Sarah Mills, yeah. Yep. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully we have a... Hopefully we got some kind of change coming in the future. I doubt it'll be this league, but maybe at the beginning of next league we'll have a update that comes out that tweaks how this works.
Must have time to gather my will.
Yep, gotta make those well done steaks. That's passive Uber, yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens next league. Or in the future. Because I mean, yeah, if it's a system they're not gonna end up changing, then yeah, it's gonna really change how I have to make my like first characters of a league and stuff. And like the thinking process behind making certain characters is gonna be very different. It's like, even though I love all the weird memes and characters I do, if I can't do my usual loop of getting currency by doing Ubers with characters, then yeah, I have to basically make something to make money on to be able to make characters. Porcupines? Porcupines can be a pain, yes. Peace out, Spoops. Get some good sleep. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm very wary of porcupines on this setup. You need a lot of fizz as taken. That's why I have it on my helmet, and I'm hopefully gonna change out to a rare chest and get more on there. Yeah, like I've always saying, like I really worked on this one to do hybrid life and ES, big mana pool, and get spell suppressed. I feel good now, like I feel thick the way I've built, but I had to go a very specific way to do it.
Oh.
I tried it, Drugans. I don't know. I think I got 2 divines from it, but I don't know. That could have also just been the Val Flesh Merchant. In Stacker and Shaper's Touch to get tanky, so you get a whole bunch of evasion that way. Right. But yeah, no, the way I did it here, I got Spell Suppress in, so that to me was already a big boost. Spell Suppress with Inch the Leech with how fast I fire is pretty strong.
Gather my will.
Yeah, if you're doing it and you're next to it and you're thinking, you know, you have a bunch of time left over, you might as well pick it up. It's just a couple chests you pick open and you're good to go. It's not that bad, especially if you have the other nodes. You barely notice it. You just don't open them right away, you know, get yourself a buffer, kill a couple things and then just click it. It's not bad. Yeah, basically. Frag everything, click chest, get out. So if it is doing something good, awesome. If it's not, whatever. You got some gumball out of it. That's basically how I looked at it. Merchant's scarier than chest. For both being able to kill you and run off into absolutely fucking nowhere. If you don't kill it quick enough. I see what you mean, Viraj, about the Harvey thing. How it's like in the beginning got like a super rare with a fracture thing, but like so I know that, you know, there's a big reward waiting there, but if you don't get that early on and you're just doing this over and over again, I can see how it's really draining to just keep waiting for that big pull. Yeah, I super high rolled. Yeah, this is definitely not a strat I would like recommend to people. I'm just doing it because it's kind of brainless and I'm having fun and waiting for the next high roll, but yeah, it's right, yeah. We have Indian music. Cultures from all over come together. People hear different things. They think the sound goods. Put it in their mix. Hell yeah, Red. That's gonna fucking pop off, man. It's cool the first time. Still haven't dropped any high rolls? Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, Yeah, they are Drugans. Only when you're 1k down? Holy shit. Yeah, that's pretty bad luck there. Holy shit. Yeah, I definitely high rolled on mine, and it I knew I high rolled, so it doesn't really skew my perspective of this, but like from the perspective of someone who's doing this thinking that they're gonna like get the Reddit highlight for the mirror and shit, yeah, man, that shit's rough. That's so far, like, you really have to be at this for a long time to have that highlight pop up for you. Yeah, and it makes sense to try to persuade that, because yeah, a lot of people are like, I'm gonna do that now. Like, no, don't do that. 200 pulls 0? So, holy fuck. That dude low rolled it fucking hard.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Fucking hell.
Stalk and hunt.
Dinner is served, children!
Life is so brittle.
130 grand feel better. Yeah, you know. Just get it in 40 and get duplicates. That's how you do it.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
None were worth more than 30, see? Ouch. And 3 pulls. Yep. Funny thing is that takes me back to when I pulled for A2. Cause I also got dupes of her on the first pull.
Long day.
How many divines to fix it? Whoops.
The job never ends.
That does happen. And maybe there's a hidden RNG manipulator mechanic in the background that we don't know about. And it's like you get unlucky with one thing and you get lucky with another thing. It's all in the background. And you pull for me.
Have time to gather my will.
Character seeds from Delve, yeah. And to reroll characters until you get the right seed. $135 Valor. Is it Crips? Wow, okay. Yeah, fair enough. It's not that impossible then. It has some escape rates. That's just surprising, yeah. I thought it would be rarer than that, but yeah, I guess mathematically that's how it works out. On a 4% SSR, right? No, it's pretty high, I think. At least I think it is. Had to boot the game up to see, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 4%. And I think some events have boosted at higher events rates as well. 2 for the boosted, 2 for the other SSRs. Yeah, okay. Yep, 4%, yeah. Yep. But yeah, no pity system is definitely causes the ability to have a dry streak like that. Though their pity is kind of like the, hey, you could just buy it with your gold tickets, so. I think I'm just doing 200. I think at this point I have I think I have like 600 tickets at this point, actually. You can 3-star her via tickets? Yeah, I probably could as well.
To gather my will.
Isn't it 200 per ticket? Yeah, 200. Yeah, I think I have like 600. Got 330 or so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could. Maybe I have like 500. I actually don't know. I might have 500. Can't remember. But yeah, I have like 500 or so, I think. Because last I checked, I had like 433, and that was before I did the big pulls for the last events, and then this event. So I think I'd be up around 500 now. Nikkei. The game of assets. And weirdly dark stories. I mean, I like the story. I'm there for the story and the combat. And the assets. You tried to dodge your own shape or slam finisher. Nice. It's always good way of playing it. I mean, honestly, yeah, for me, like there is a genuine like. I got way more interested in this story than I have of many of the other gacha games I played. So I've like I could have seen myself at some point kind of dropping it, but I kind of want to just have more of the story. It's like an anime episode. I just come back every now and then to get some more story fill, and like it's decent. And it's very respectful of like your own time, and there's no stamina system or anything like that. So it's like if you can beat it, you can keep going. If you can't, yeah, do some dailies, come back in a couple weeks, keep going again.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security. Grip of the infinite. Resist the assault.
Who's alive? Oh, I pushed the boss into the corner. I was like, where'd he go?
Tethers.
I'm just like, what is Maven still buffing? Where did this boss go? What am I fighting? Who's the enemy? What am I fighting for? Yep. What I'm fighting for is a cup of tea and a muffin. Let me go make that. Not make the muffins, though I could. Muffin making stream. Oh, I forgot to mix that. All the sugar was at the bottom of the fucking cup. Whoops. I was like, wait, that tasted really sweet. It's crazy that, like, even in a teacup, right? Like, you would think if you put a bunch of sugar into it, it would dissolve and kind of move around with every time you take a sip. But no, somehow it still just stays at the bottom of the cup unless you mix it up. Weird stuff, man. Science and shit. Alright, let me use the bathroom. Be right back. Huh. It's a rocking motion, a stirring motion while I drink. I mean, that's true, yeah. Which one do you I wonder which one's better for my build. If I get 15 cast speed or 1 frenzy charge, which one is more beneficial for the build? I wonder. Mana cast speed is probably better. Holy shit. That's a cost. Yeah, fucking hell. Even the most basic of gear is just insanely priced if it's on an Amethyst base. Like, that's just stupid. That's so fucking stupid. It's not even what I want. Or like T1. Like 20 divines. Oh, yeah, but meant to put milk in this cup of tea. Whoops. Oh, man. %30 versus 8% and 8% more damage. Yeah, that's true. It is that. What I'd be going for... I'd be going for either Chaos Resist attributes, one of those two fractured, and then get the other one, and then life and mana. I almost feel like I need to fracture either life or mana, and then spam with like Dex essences or something with Chaos Resist fracture. Or something. I don't know. I fucking don't know how to make this gear. That's for April. Caster and Chaos are the only two guarantees. Life, mana, and attributes have no way to isolate. Right. Well, that's what I'm thinking, like, if I... Because I'd have to basically... fracture... If I wanted the frenzy charges, I'd have to fracture on... Chaos Resist, and then spam Dex essences until I get life and mana. And then have an open suffix. And craft on Frenzy. And then I could just duplicate it with the other ring. If I wanted to go that route. Yeah, that's money. That's the problem. It ain't cheap, that's for sure. But, I mean, I don't really have another way of making it, though. Even if I don't want to spend that amount of stuff on it. Game keeps giving me T17s. How much is a fractured chaos resist on a Amethyst ring? Probably insane, isn't it? Oh. Righto. There are all sorts of crazy shit. This one's close, but it's got mana on a kill. I mean, yeah, like a fractured chaos resist is... It's nothing. So a clean one is 10 divine. So 15 divine gets me cast speed, chaos resist. But then I don't get frenzy on there. Or I do, if I skip the dex. Hmm. Name some keystones. So if I wanted to go hard as hell on damage, it would be that one there. The cast speed, chaos resist. I just took mine off. I apparently don't need any more. All my gear is on. So I have 2 suppression missing, which... But I have this. So really, to get rid of this and maybe get rid of this, both would just have to be T1s. I think it'd be worth it. 20 board cards, 20 mage bloods, ink. Fuck yeah. Four, 6, 6 times 4 plus. Ring essences. I mean, it's like the only one really is cast speed, isn't it? No, that's not even cast speed. No. No, it kind of is just dex essences, isn't it? Yeah, no, it is dex essence. It's the only one available. Energy shield's the only one that has a flat roll to it. Or harvest PS, yeah. Okay, so I gotta make this thing. How the fuck do I make this thing? How the balls do we balls this up? One and 2 times 2 and 3? Yeah. It's unlikely. Oh, show. Hmm. Yeah, we can get so many random crap on it. The triple. It's double suffix. But yeah, you're right. We only do have 2 prefixes. Right. What if I say, what's the chance of getting mana or life? What is it gonna suggest? Okay. So you're pretty likely to get one of the 2. If we do a -1, it goes down to 6. And then we're likely to get nothing at all. Yeah, I guess I have to go for a... If I have Fracture 3 with this, I have a pretty good odd of landing these 2, and then it's just depending on which one of those 2 lands. As long as it doesn't take all the suffixes, it could be worth it. No, that's what I'm saying. 3 mod for these. Or you're saying like do only 3 mods? Three mod, 3 fracture. You can get a tattoo? I can, except for if I turn this into a tattoo, I lose 10, which means that this goes down by 1, which means that I need 1 more, which means I need to turn this into a tattoo, which means this goes down by 1, and I'm still 1 short. I need the dex from somewhere. Anyway, because I need to wear, I have to have at least 50, like 58 dex or something like that to wear my gear. Says 1 and 2 has all 3. And if I fracture 3, I just have to get lucky that it doesn't grab the other suffix. But... you remove these 2. No, because then it just generates suffixes. It can make a triple suffix. If we go 3 mod. Like that. This is quite the league mechanic, yes. No, I do believe my chances are better if I try to go for... Either I go for this, which I can do with, like, less graves. I can do it with 36 graves. What's up, nukes? Trying to make a cast speed chaos resist ring that I can then use to ring up Kalandra on to make myself the ring I want. Dude, yeah. It's cheap as shit. I don't know. I don't know how what the idea here is. I haven't seen a seer yet either. Fucking hell. Man, that's hard to do. Currently an Ellie head build. What's a higher budget guide for one? I have no idea. Not a clue. To go like Poe builds the subreddit or trolling somewhere. I do not know who's doing that stuff right now. This is a pain in the ass to craft. How the hell do I craft this? How do I craft this? Yeah, it's just attempt to fracture those two. I don't see another way to do this. I can't think of a way to do this. Builds about 20 divine investment. Solid, solid. So if I do a 4 mod and then fracture 3. Mirrored, no. So this will be one of these. Yeah, there's not one that's available. This is the same thing. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of these that are chaos resist mana. I wonder what role they were going for and failed. Less life and less mana to avoid the Fizz Leech. What? Alright. Yeah. So I make this and then I do a fracture of 3 and I hope I land the good ones maybe? Or do I just fracture 2 and then really just hope on a Hail Mary that it gives me chaos resistant cast speed? Man, that's tough. It's annoying. I don't know what to do with this one. See how bad this is on... crafting shit. Yeah, you're like I said, your best bet's like YouTube or the Poe build subreddit. I don't know of builds to get. I'll tell you. I don't think a lot of us are playing Ellie Hit at the moment, especially in like that style. The mirror tier, Zebo. I mean, that sounds about right. That's usually what the progression of those are. Start getting into like the really big upgrades. One piece of gear at a time. Don't need a mirror turbo? No, you don't. No, no. Not at all. Just depends on what you're farming. Yeah, exactly. Usually they're going pretty hard. Okay. The system still has no idea what it's doing, so that's fine. It's way over the amount of fracture I need. Good. Oh. Okay. Then speed drop the lowest. Okay. Do. There's the tier we need. Righto. So speed is still way off. Huh. Where are the speed rolls? There's one. That's way off because there's only one. Oh. I'm just boosting the one speed roll that I put on? Yeah, it was. Okay. I was like, where's the other speed roll? But no, there's only one. Okay. Okay. So just put a speed roll down. And we'll be good to go. I see. At the 4 rows. I could, yeah. I just gotta tweak the fractures then if I do that. The Glorious Vanagel? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Right. Number sounds familiar. What does the jewel do? Good notable with mana, life, and 2 spell suppression. As in, like, here it does? What's up, Daisuke? Ask away. I usually use GMP on it, yeah, Daisuke. It's a numbers thing, I think, but... Way cheaper than offline. Yeah. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's there. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. It's not horrible. Could be an option, yeah. Could definitely be an option. That's lightning. That's 12 fire. It might mess something up, yeah. Don't know. It's possible I could still get it to work, though. But it would be kind of tight. Got 6 wiggle room. I probably could, yeah. It's a possibility. I could definitely think about that. Is it bloody? Hmm. How do I want to... Crafting. I'm trying to make that ring I need for this guy. Basically, where is it? Yeah, I don't know. It was somewhere. Yeah, Chaos Resist, Cast Speed, and Dex Essence into Life Mana. Or I don't put on Cast Speed and I go Frenzy Charges instead. I'm not entirely sure which one I want to do yet. Because I could just go for Fractured Chaos Resist, which would be a lot easier, maybe. And then Dex spam into Life and Mana, and then craft on Frenzy Charges. Cast speed versus frenzy charges. Sounds like pain. It does sound a little painful. But it's all I'm looking for on the item, so maybe, I don't know. Mostly high roll mana, it doesn't have to be high roll life. Life could be like a mid roll and it'd be okay. It would help, but you know. Mana's the damage section of it. Just trying to think of how this would work. It's just a kind of annoying craft. Overall, I would say. There goes crafting. Slightly annoyingly. Trying to figure out what the craft looks like. 36 for seeing T1 mana. $597 for seeing T3 life and T1 mana. And that's still gonna require an annulment orb because my suffixes would be full. Blah, blah, blah. This is annoying. This craft is not fun. 223 just to see chaos resist. Okay. That thing is fun. Oh, you know it. You know it. I can feel something, Mr. Krabs. Is that your leg? Or is that the chair? $77C offline? Fuck. Dox him and make him go online. Yeah, that's... sounds reasonable. Yeah, fair enough. Fairly close. Your morgue's full. Congratulations. What was it? T1, life mana, chaos man. This is actually exactly what I want, yeah. This is like legitimately the ring I want. For 6 divines, I'd totally fucking buy that. It's even fucking qualitied. Holy shit. Maybe I just wait and see if this guy fucking logs in. I don't have to fucking craft this. I'd straight up buy it for 6 divines from this guy because he's got the ring I want. He's a daytime gamer. Yeah, I just gotta check tomorrow during the daytime. Like, I could not craft anything and just buy this guy's ring, and I'd be done. Like, it is the ring I'm looking to make. At this point, 6 Divine sounds like a way fucking better deal than me having to make it. So... yeah, maybe I just wait. He's committing war crimes with a dome sphere. That sounds like RimWorld, yes. He's playing it correctly. Tomorrow after the workday? Yeah.
Long day.
No, like legit. I might try to just see if I can buy that guy's ring, because it is the ring I want. Down to the T. So yeah. Find the wrong freaking veiled mods. Oh no, drunken. That is the opposite of what you're looking to do. Yeah, no, dude, I'd buy that guy's ring in a heartbeat. Fuck that. I'll see if I can catch it tomorrow. If not, I'll just craft the ring tomorrow. Well, that means I gotta work on weapons now, doesn't it? If I buy that guy's ring. I need to figure out why mana is not good on my weapons. Versus... flat damage and spell damage. So much flat from Brandis? Maybe, yeah. Cause yeah, when I quickly pubbed this last night, I was like, no, you want flat lightning and spell damage. I was like, alright, that's not exactly what I thought I was gonna want on my weapons, but true, if I'm going for a rare chest, yes. This is true. This doeth beeth truth. Lamina versus Lightning Apprentice? Oh. Yeah, that could be interesting. I need to figure out how many nodes I'm affecting with my Apprentice, though, to figure out what I need to, like, what I need to put in pub. Skills have to be clicked? Yes. Unless you're doing what I'm doing with Unnatural Instincts. Then you get the benefit of those. Alright, like I said, let me pub that real quick. And see what I can get. What it's gonna suggest for me, weapon-wise. Because that's... Let's play RimWorld again? Probably will, yeah. A lot of new stuff I haven't messed with yet. I didn't do the last expansion on stream, so I got both. Mess around with if I want to.
More fodder for the pile.
Yeah, there's a lot. So we'll say a certain type. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm in no hurry to get to variety though. Elden Ring? Oh, right. The replay through of Elden Ring for the DLC. That's the thing we gotta do. Fuck yeah, that's like 100 hours. That's like 2 weeks, man. That's just straight up 2 weeks of fucking content.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Overnight stream one. Probably not anytime soon. They haven't added more lore to Fortnite yet. Newbie Fortnite skin, exactly. Yeah, the ring I really hope I can just buy, because that ring sounds like it's a pain in the ass to craft, even if I do try to go for a lucky roll there. That just sounds like it's not gonna work out very well. So I will pay 6 divine to skip that process if that option is available. I hope that guy logs in. That's a drop of Harbinger shards. Is there a use for Harpy Shards this weekend? Or this weekend? This league? We have a need to run like beachheads or anything like that? I know we had that last league, but I don't remember if... Challenges? Is there a challenge for Harpies? Building Harbingers? Use an orb. Make unique 3 beachheads. Oh, that's it? Okay. Use an orb, make 3 beachheads, make an item. Fairly easy.
Time to up the stakes. Stalk and hunt.
So, like, in place of... It's cheaper because he was because he was lucky. Crit. Socketed. Suppression. Additional curses. Slap down some life. Good shit. So instead of this one... Beachheads are, they're, the Harbinger map from, like, back in the day, and then Harbinger uniques, when you do the map, you get, like, a fragment of a item, and if you get 3 or 4 fragments of the item and put them together, you get, a full item from it, a unique. Just old school stuff. My brain is like really slow right now because I'm still stuck in thinking mode. Harbinger shards or orbs can be used to like upgrade a map into one. Like that. Your right hand had fire res? My right hand had fire res. Oh, the ring. Yeah, no, I was still res cap, right? Yeah, I was doing that calculation with my res off. I'm gonna use that for T16. Because it always goes up to the same tier. It was just easier to do on a low tier because you can click on it multiple times. And just mirror this. I could just mirror this for the time being, yes. But I'm suppress capped at the moment, so it's not that big of a deal. It's not the end of the world. Oh, this is taking too much brain juice. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why can't this man just log in with a 6 divine ring and let me buy it so I don't have to use any more brain juice? My brain juice. Is that a limited supply today? I guess I did get some kind of sickness. I'm pretty groggy today. Like I'm just not like waking up as much as I want to. And then with yesterday's like throat problems. Still kind of tired and dry cough at the moment. Yeah, I don't feel like super. I don't feel super there. Just got sick. I guess something's going on. Like something's going around. Cause yeah, I'm just like, I'm noticing while I'm trying to think about this, I'm just like, my brain is just not. It's not turning over, man. Weather change. I mean, yeah, I guess we have some weather stuff. It's been this week's been about the same, right? Like, it hasn't been much, but. I don't know. For the most part, it's fine, I think, weather-wise. Just brain's not like, it's not working, man. I'm telling it to process information. It's like, please hold. The next available operator will with you shortly. And it just never stops. There is no next available operator. The operator is not there. (40-16). This week's been like solid the same temperature. Little cloud cover here and there, all that stuff, but I think we have weather changes coming in. I don't remember. It's been a while since I checked the fucking forecast. It has been a bit since the lay forecast was lay checked. First time I've seen the GCP one in a while. Yeah. I really don't want to craft today. So I don't think I'm gonna even work on the wands. I'm just gonna see if I can get this level and then wait for the rings tomorrow and then figure the wands out tomorrow. Just not feeling the process of trying to pop out the character at the moment. Yep, just chilling map. See if I can get some explosions of Fracture Orb again. Skip gym. Yeah, definitely not something you want to do when you're feeling tired and worn out in like the sick way. Sometimes it's just not worth it. You want to push it. Yeah, fair enough. But you gotta respect the days you don't feel at your greatest. Give your body some recoup time. Yeah, hopefully that guy logs in tomorrow. Wanna send me in my mouth? Fuck yeah. Now that's pushing the limits. Cue the Rocky theme. We're going the distance. Got no idea how a helmet was made. Moment of the extremes. Mm-hmm. So many Harveys. What are the most Harveys I've killed since Harbinger League? Or when it was like a legit leveling strat to do beachheads. That might have been more. But I don't know. I don't entirely know.
Another day, another.
Okay, is this mix gonna go somewhere besides this? This is... No, that's not really working for me here. That's kind of annoying. That noise was, yeah, it's like...
Must have time to gather
That was... It felt like you were falling down some kind of weird fucking psychedelic tunnel. I was like, this is driving my head nuts. He's being squeezed. Like, I do not like the sound. I think most crafts you're gonna see that are weird, yeah. They start off at harvest and then go from there. Not harvest, graveyard. Can you tell my brain's not here? I left it over in San Diego. Harvest yard. The yard where we harvest. The grains, the melons, the molasses. Oh, that's right. I do have... I have melons. That was today's random shit my mom brought over. When she came to visit, she was like, "Hey, I brought you a box of assorted melons. Do you want to eat those?" I'm like, "Sure." She's like, "All right, cool. I'll leave it in the fridge." And then she left. I was like, "Okay." Just randomly. "Would you like an assorted box of melons?" I'm like, sure. I guess it's like cantaloupe and sweet melon and watermelon and I don't know. I didn't look in the box. It's got a assorted box of melons. Oh, look, the Exalted Explosion. That's fancy. Slams for fucking day. We got 7 exalts. Woo! Good slam. Slam jam ready to go. I will say, if you know, if the powers of B of Path of Exile want us to do slam jam crafting, getting this many exalts for this cheap, yep, that's how you do it. That's how you're gonna incentivize me to do slam jamming. I'm all for it. Come on and slam! Yep. Motherfucking slam. You know, but melons in the fridge, you do if they're already pre-cut. It's like, it's a box of pre-cut melons. Yeah, it does seem like that, yeah. Agreed.
I must have time to gather my will.
Or do Warcry piano? I did one piano build, and I was like, I'm done. I hated the play style of pianoing, so I did not touch it since then. I was like, let's see how bad this is, and I'm like, yep, this is really bad. Back to one Warcry for me, please. $95. Would you look at that? I've found a boat. Is it haunted? In Craft of Exile, you have to choose the haunted first. So at the top where you see all the things, right above the calculate button, there it says haunted. You have to add one of those on there, and then you can set haunteds. Ancient shards. Shards of the ancients. More headhunters. More! Yeah, so if you're in Craft of Exile, like if you go to a fresh crafty do, let's say you're making like a helmet, and you go to Graveyard, if you want to select the haunted modifiers, which are at the very bottom, first you have to do one of these. Click that once, and it'll give you the haunted modifiers here. Then you can be like, show me the best way to get power charges with 44 corpses used. Go! And then I'll tell you the kind of general idea. This is not perfect by any means. You do have to do a lot of tweaking to not, you know, if you want to really optimize it and give yourself the best odds. But yeah, that's how you do the haunted modifiers. Bloop. And don't worry, I think no one has seen it. Even I was told about it, so that's pretty normal. Badger Kane is? Alright. Right after this Harpy stops trying to kill me.
I must have time to gather my will.
You got a minion, attack speed, physical over time. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that's a combo you don't want to see. Time to make a Crimson Dance minions attack damage dominating blow scaling bleed build. It's just defending itself. I mean, if I stand here and stop attacking, it's not gonna stop attacking, so I have a general idea. I know who is the attacker and who is the defender. I'm simply making sure that I come out on top. Yeah, 100%. That's a legitimate build. Trust me. Trust me. It's you know, right after I finish all the other ideas I have, it's definitely going to be the next build. Even dominating blow with a Cane of Colomac. I should elevate this idea. You know, there's just so many different builds to play out. That's always hard to really choose what gets the forefront of the idea train. You know, it's just it's tough choices. You know what I'm saying? It's gotta make sure everything gets equal representation. So does it sound right? No. It's just all above board, you know. Just gotta make sure, you know, the whole committee's on board. That would be a very weird build, though. Minion damage scaling, dominating blow, bleed with Crimson Dance. I've got my suspicions it would be kind of bad. I have a suspicion it would not be a very good build. I've disowned you. Kill Fair Guys, but it didn't complete. Did you kill him, like, in his final form? The one that summons the 20 skeletons around him? Yeah, no, Buster, this is going really well. I just hit 95, just chilling. Having, like, kind of a foggy brain day, so just doing some Harvey mapping. Waiting for a dude to log in that has the ring I want to buy. Rings and weapons are all that's left. Both my weapons and both my rings. Or one of my rings so I can... Ring of Calandra, my ring. I'm just gonna wear the same ring on both hands. I get the final form, you gotta walk around and redo, like, all his corpses. Like, walk the map again and find all the corpses that we're gonna resurrect, and then... the corpses will drop chest of booty. Open those chests until the final chest, which will spawn his final form. But yeah, weapons and rings are the only things that are really left here. Once I get those, we are pretty much set. Just taking a while to get there. I hate that map. I don't mind it too much. Let's speed demon. Heavy Strike Marauder and Hardcore made it to 62. Hey man, that's fucking impressive. Nothing wrong with that. Must be a group MF map. Was it? Huh. I don't know. I've always just done Malcone. Yeah, it's just like, especially early on in the league, I don't mind seeing a Malcone because, yeah, they can be a decent chunk of, like, gumball currency. And sometimes some good currency. Hell, I got 5 I could go do right now, but let's not do that. Alright, boy, yeah. Yep. No, even back then, I was like, no, fuck that shit, I ain't playing no hardcore.
How's the trail?
Those guys are cray. Not for me.
Let the blood dance
I must have time to gather my will.
a veil of safety and security.
Yeah, it's like 6 million DPS or something that feels like. I don't know.
Terrors.
It doesn't feel too bad, but it doesn't feel super great either.
The stakes, the void protects its children.
I could definitely get more.
Handle this. The void protects its children.
But I do feel pretty tanky against spells, so that's good.
Shadow, rise and fight.
I think if I did make the rare chest, I feel pretty good against Fizz as well, or like attacks, so
Repeat my challenge.
I like it.
Animal combatants.
Missed the race rewards for being lazy as shit. Yeah, fair enough. So many bosses to go to. But I need more levels, so I'm not gonna go do them yet. Just gonna continue down my train of Harbingers will one day drop me the goods. Might be a genius. I would very much disagree. After Beyond didn't miss my that much. Oh yeah, true. Wait, what? Dominating blow of inspiring bleed. Minion damage, scaling it. Dominating blow of minion damage scaling bleed. Minion damage scales the bleed damage. Yep. Get like 1200 increased damage. Fizz damage over time multiplier on that. Bleed blow.
Time to gather my will.
How do you find a corpse in all this misty emptiness? Oh, I see now. How strange.
476 4 tries. Chances are they didn't get everything in one shot. Or they tweaked it, or crafted onto it later, or fractured something. Or they got insanely lucky. Reapers are better.
Impressive, challenger.
Doc arrive.
Doc arrive. Okay, was thank you so much for the 51. No, 51, 21. Still impressively impressive. Hopefully it's been good. You arrived this, the day of foggy brain. My head is like, yep. Hopefully enjoy Harbinger, because that's all you're doing today. Just chilling and Harbingering. If I get the mirrored fractured or the mirrored shard thing to happen today, it's going to be the least impressive reaction anyone has ever seen, because I just do not have the emotional capacity right now to give a reaction. I'd be like, oh, nice. It would be by far like the weakest reaction to a mirror drop in all of Poe history. No, nice, I guess. That'll wake you right up. Yeah, no, the moment I started trying to think about my ring craft, I was like, no. Brain no do. Not today. And, yeah, fair enough. The 77 Chaos one is online. I can buy that one for now. If he's there. Because it's better than what I'm wearing. No, I did not. I was saying if I did get it, my reaction right now would be about as muted as it could be. Because I'm just like not here fully in my head. Oh really, Raj? Damn.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, it's kind of weaker than what I'm wearing, but... I'm not doing that crap today. Ring of... Two divines for a Ring of Calandra.
Good luck out there.
Like a tornado build? I might. Oh shit, he's got the synthesis hideout. Yep, more res capped. Okay. 7 off. Which means if this was a T1, I'd have it. Okay. Actually, it has to be more than a T1. 30 is not enough. No, a T1 would do it, yeah. Okay, so that ring would do it. That ring would do it. Grab that. Alright, so now I just gotta wait for the other dude to log in. I'll have a better ring. So 48 chaos resist is what I have, huh? Okay, I have 50 chaos resist. Alright, that's not too bad. I was hoping to get a little bit more, but given the context, that's fine. That's not too bad. Six years ago. Man. That's a while back, isn't it? Crazy. Crazy how far back it goes. Yeah, I need to do some math for my weapon calculation at some point. Time passes. It do indeed. More Harbies. It doesn't pass. Too much fiber. That surely doesn't pass. Why is this locked? Keystone allocation. I mean, it's important. You gotta make sure you check on your keystone allocation.
I must have time to gather my will.
Sacred Grove.
This way, exile.
It was good XP. They're decent. I mean, like the other strats are definitely more, but I mean, I'm 95 on this guy now, so they can be a bit rippy, I will say. Like before I had spell suppression, I was not leveling up. Incredible June. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say they're fairly common or fairly comparable. Save hours are faster. Yeah. Faster and less rippy. Unless you get, like, you know, Toro with some items, but Yeah. Assuming you don't room to Katarina, also true. I don't know, makes that less true. I mean, yeah, if you're in a mapping setup and you want to just a blast, yeah, I'd say Harvey's probably smoother in that sense. Or just, yeah, just do the breach, explode his tech for a few hours and you'll be good to go, so. We're gonna throw his level 100. Yeah, I mean, if I wanted to level this guy quickly, I just fucking spec into Breach Shrine thing and then put on Cast Wall Channeling and just fucking warp around like a madman. I'd level so fucking fast. Ow. But, you know, doing Harvey Maven shit right now is, yeah. I'm doing like Harbies and Mavens and stuff, and I'm not really looking at my mods and rolling stuff, so. Because I just leveled as well. You might just quit the league. Good idea. Don't want to do that to yourself. Legion with the Unbreak thing. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool to try.
By the gods.
Or especially if you got Headhunter and stuff going on.
Put on a good show. None resist my entropy. Time to up this. Take this vitality boon.
Surely you got something interesting. Surely.
Feel death's pull. Another challenger? Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality boon.
I must have time to gather my will.
Such wildly delightful desperation.
Omni.
Waiting.
Omni's like 30 divines, huh? Righto. You put a Void Forge and a Voidborn key. I can only do that. I don't know. I don't know the limits. I don't know the limits on this stuff. If it's in the drop down menu, I guess you can, yeah. Any unique? Oh, there you go. You couldn't do an original sin, true. First kills the staff. Starting out strong. Are the fortify gloves? Yeah, those are a thing, aren't they? That's the second kill. He's learning the drop table live.
Running out of room at the
My morgue is already full. Oh. I don't want to morgify things. Fuck. Required art. I don't think there is one, Dragons. Oh, do they have item level requirements? Never mind. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, the leveling gloves had a item level requirement. Right.
I must have time to
They
gather
do. The staff. Staffs and boats, boats and stabs. Anoles. They offer you a pile of anoles in these troubling times. Hmm. Yeah, I need to definitely look at my finally pub this character fully and see what my weapon upgrades are gonna look like and see if I can get that ring tomorrow. Then with that, I'll see pretty much how the rest of the build kind of fans out. So a few of them even in standard, really? Last killer drop to Jewel. Apparently it's not worth a surely. It's a big one. Deadly Infusion. 8 divines. Only halfway lost your money.
I must have time to gather my will.
Well, at least you got something out of it. The 83 corpses. Well, you don't have to use 83 corpses, but you got to think about the fact that your item is going to be a certain item level base. So if you're going to try to craft on it afterwards, if you're doing fractures or anything like that, that will be influenced by the corpses you use. So if you do want to level it up and use some +1 item level stuff, It might be behave one of those B words to do that, to boost it up a bit more afterwards. It might boba you like a nice cup of boba tea. Boba tea. Yep. I have so many T-17s to run. Fuck. I guess that's a good thing. But the question is, am I gonna run them on this guy, or I hope this guy's gonna be capable of it, because that'd be nice. I'll have to see, if not, other guy. He's on nukes. This is a yes. Right, but I'm saying, like, if you're if the item is not high enough item level, then you're not gonna get the high ES rolls. So just make sure you have at least, you know, stuff you care about on it overall. Oh shit, nice boy. Not a loss. Omni found. He's on nukes. Yeah, no, I ain't crafting tonight. Fuck that shit, dude. Fuck that shit. Brain is having a good time, just chilling, harboring. I'll craft tomorrow. 2+ hours? Yeah, I'm good, man. I just can't, like, think right now of how to make the craft happen. And, like, if the craft is available for 6 Divine, like, I can buy the ring straight up. I'm just gonna buy the ring straight up, then do 6 Divine worth of crafting. Because it's gonna probably cost me about the same to do the craft, so, like... It's just cheaper to fucking buy the thing. Is binding left click the scroll wheel? It's not technically allowed now. Well... It's allowed as long as you don't have a free-flowing scroll wheel. You know, one scroll is one, but... Yeah, you just gotta click. Dropped another one? The rule is 1 key per 1 action. So, take that how you wish. Just a raw exalt? What the fuck? That's surprising. Hands! Can't see anything, there's hands in my way. Motherfucking hands everywhere, man. 18 anoles from that one map. Shit. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Uber Maven. Going for the big dig plays. It's a risk. Runner to dolls. It is pretty silly, yes. It is pretty silly. 131 of nulls. Just stacking them, man. No, you don't have to, like, you have to, it's just telling you the corpses, like, the amount that it's saying you might need to do. I'll probably upload the highlight video from yesterday for how I do crafting tomorrow to the main channel. I didn't have time today to pull the highlight and put it up because I was making too many fucking shorts. Turning clips into shorts takes more effort than it should. Poe does not work very well in the vertical bar format. As you otherwise. Yeah. That is RNG waiting to happen. It's not guaranteed. Not guaranteed at all, but hey, if you do get it, it's good shit. Bullying the phone sizes. Who's bullying you about phone sizes? Forcing phone sizes? Oh. I see what you're saying. The vertical stuff, yeah. Yeah, they do force the vertical access of video.
Full up, exile. Might want to make use of our stored corpses. They're starting to smell.
What the fuck? Oh, two Harbies spawn on top of each other and both are boosted bosses. 3 bosses spawn on top of each other, or big guys. 4, oh, okay. I see. About 9. It depends on the platform, but yeah, they're I forgot what it is. Yeah, I think it's 21.9. That's what I had to edit in. To make that content, I just have a template that I load up every time I make a video and overwrite the files. It dropped one, a boy. What the fuck? Just got 2 Omnis and a Progenesis in like 10 minutes.
Time to up the stakes. Be healed and fight on.
Trying to steal RNG. I mean, true, yes. That's pretty good. Bossing pays off. Just cost 26 divines and entry tickets. Actually, more than that, didn't it? 36, 38 divines and entry tickets? 22 divines for 2 attempts, right? And then the eaters on top. Keep going. Whew. One of these days, it's gonna happen. Do you have a super quick life flask, by the way? It's just, I use the quick healers more so. Because if my HP is down, I don't have a lot of HP, so it's just easier to use one of the ones that's instantly half recovery and then a little bit of trickle to top myself off afterwards. This is the one I usually use nowadays. The half and then some flask. Has become the favorite of my playstyle. I will say that in the beginning I did move corpses and stuff around on the leg mechanic, but nowadays I really never move them around, even though like besides the devoted modifier maybe. Like the optimization per each map of worrying about the rest of the mods on them, I don't even look at them anymore. I just stopped caring. It's like whatever. Yeah, it's like quickly check that there's no porcupines on there, and if there are, don't give them like something insane, and then that's about it. But other than that, yeah, I've definitely just stopped giving a flying fuck as to what the mods are on the map. They just don't matter. Mostly just, I think that has to, weirdly enough, have to do with the fact that I'm building builds with the idea of taking T17s on in mind, so if I can't do like a boosted up 16 with some weird mods, then I'm not doing 17, so you really don't have to think about them anymore. Who's Viridi's Veil? It is Drugans, yeah. Buying corpses is like the worst. That's why I didn't want to craft today. I was like, I don't want to do that today. I'll worry about that tomorrow. It takes a lot. It takes a lot out of you to buy corpses. Today's a chill day. Yeah, I need to go empty my morgue. Future Dyer do it, yep. Well, tomorrow's Dyer will actually know if I can get my hands on that ring I want to buy, and then if I can, then I can work on weapons The weapon crafting might be a bit more interesting than what I'm doing right now with rings. The ring craft does not seem fun. No, I mean like the all flame ones, not the all flame ones, these modifiers. The things the lantern is putting on the map. Not like the actual map modifiers themselves. Those I'm still looking at, yeah. But like the lantern modifiers for like moving stuff around, yeah, I just stopped looking at those like a week ago or so. I just realized there that I haven't looked at them in a long time. Once we started getting so many corpses that it didn't matter to optimize it for like best chance of corpses, I just stopped caring about it. I was like, well, I'm already overflowing with corpses.
I must have time to go.
I don't need more of them anymore. Yeah, the yellow ones I'll still move around, but I don't look at the other ones at all. Yellow ones are of course important to move around. Hey, I got a mortal shrine. Go, go, go. I did graveyard by accident.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangled. Take this vitality boon. The void protects its children.
Or a set of corpses acquired. Hell yeah. So it begins. Yeah, the hands are weird sometimes because they'll come down at like below the screen and you just get nothing in your like view besides just a stone hand. It's just all mobs. Yep. Some are easier, like, you know, fractures and rows and stuff like that. They're difficult, but some of the ones are a lot easier to buy. And you can use the bulk section for a lot of it if you want to. It's on the bulk trade side, but it's hard to find responses in the bulk trade, so it only sometimes works. And the shit's squinting. Yeah, that's why I use the placement calculator to figure out where I'm putting stuff. Half price for some stuff. I just like the time and time investment being much less, because it's a lot easier to deal with it that way if you can get the trades to go. Can't always get them to go, so isn't guaranteed to work out. Ow. Huh. Okay, well he hurts really bad. What if I can even kill that, or is that gonna just be too much? Might be just too much. Let's find out. There's 2 of them, so I need to pull one of them. Holy fuck. No, I gotta kill that other guy. He's way too strong. Way too fucking strong. Chaos Flicker Strike Spider. That's been just like giga boosted with speed. And to make it adorned. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Unless you get lucky. And again, you have been getting lucky, so. It's crazy how thick this guy feels in comparison to the other guy. Night and day. Gamma Shakos. Yeah, that's one way to lose money real quick. 15 divines for curiosity? Holy shit. That price has gone up a lot. That's crazy. I haven't seen an architect in a while. Wait a second, that's a good thing? When you want to like do the opposite? See him all the time? Nameless Seer. I've seen more Nameless Seers than I have seen a fucking, divine orbs and shit. I've never seen the divine orb thing once. I've seen Nameless Seer like 10 times.
I must have time to gather my will.
You see it in what, Act 1 today? Yep. Yeah, 2 items. Yeah, last time I saw him, he was in a ledge. He had me choose between a leaf sprig and a leaf sprig. I'm gonna say I'm going to get a Chevron's Wrapping is the best thing I'm gonna get. Must be Meditated more common than Divine. It does seem like that, yeah. Cause I have not seen the Divine one like at all. Did I do another no leech? Oh, I fucking did another no leech map. I keep forgetting that no leech can't be done on this guy. I'm not looking for it. Which makes Harbies very fun. Look at Hurries. Iris? Yeah, maybe. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Fishing pole? I take a fishing pole. Dorn Gamba in chat. About to pop off. Sludge. 94. Oof. Middle ground one. Not worth it, but still kind of okay. Though above, not even above 100 hertz. What the fuck were you? Why were you so many ghosted? What the fuck was that?
Beast of burden.
This was a nice 50. Yeah, this guy.
I must have time to gather my will.
There he is. The Seer of the Nameless. Alright, man of the nameless type variety. What do you have for me on this day of my daughter's wedding? Meh. Oh, come on. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Oh. It's so bad. It's so bad. Even low roll. Gotta grab the fucking iron. The rod. No, the rod was even low roll. That's why it was like, eh. I was gonna pick it up, but it was if it was a higher roll, but it's like super low rolled. Oh. Bloody hell, man. And then throw it on the ground next to him. This is what I think your gift. And I threw it on the ground. Not my day, man. Not my day. $200K soul fight. Probably will. I would be surprised if you don't. I mean, yeah, but that's a lot of depth. You'll see something. You'll see something.
Time to up the stakes.
Going up the stakes. I don't have leech. I am big dum dum. I forgot leech.
Of my might.
Ow. Yeah, I'm not very tanky without leech. Turns out having no recovery is kind of a problem for a build.
I must have time to gather my will.
Who could have guessed?
Is so brittle. Be healed and fight on.
Very smartage. Hell yeah, that's a lot of intelligence. Well, alright. Keep going, I guess. Just keep rowing. Nameless here and 2 here. Would you like some alterations? No, I wouldn't. I don't need everything converted to fucking alterations. Old aura stack. Yeah, instacking's pretty nuts. It can go some crazy distances, that's for sure. And even more expensive. True.
We are almost full up, exile. Might want to make use of our stored.
Alright, corpses again. I keep forgetting to go over there and fucking empty the morgue. Fuck. Using a 1 passive voices. Yeah, that's that does up the cost considerably. Oh, this is a tight corridor to do 2 Harvey Kings in. What the fuck? Just drop 1. Just drop your own. It's that easy. Yep. It'd be tight. Tight on this bridge. In the grand outdoors.
I must have time to gather my will.
Also because I rolled proxy shields on this as well. Which is making this even more annoying. Okay. Am I gaining chaos? Barely. So how much chaos did I have? This is a suspension bridge effect. Yeah, I don't think so. I had 96 last time I looked.
Impressive, challenger.
40 months. Time sure flies fast.
Is
Thank you for the entertainment and the comfy vibes. Thank you for being my online home and reason for a lot of wonderful friendships. DRGR hug.
Damn it! Too kind. You take that back. Can't have kindness in these parts. Thanks so much, Nats, for the 40 months. I appreciate you sticking around and supporting the content. Glad to hear it's been good. And the community has been nice. Appreciate it. Fight me? I don't think I want to. I'm good not doing that. You smell? Good. I try to smell. It wards off the bears. My head's shiny. I really need to shave. It's been lazy. on that regard. Your RNG is busted in which way? The very friend? I mean, it kind of is, depending on the season. Yeah, that my taint's busted. No, my not. I ripped my taint. I'm still the only person I know that ripped their taint.
Time to up the stakes.
It's a fascinating marvel of human engineering. No thoughts on BlizzCon this year? Yeah, no, I do not have thoughts on there not being a BlizzCon this year. No thoughts to be had. Okay, so my chaos is actually pretty much sustaining exactly where it needs to be. Cool. Here's the college road that she had on the whiteboard before going to mostly take home test. It was anal fissures. What? Alright then. I would agree, Kaiser, yeah. Consent for D2 are resurrected. Tear inside you? Well, I know that part, but what?
Oh, it's you. What?
Yeah, I don't know. I think honestly, like in terms of Blizzard especially, I just don't think they have anything to show right now. Like they don't really have anything to hype up. They don't have anything that's people are like interested or expecting about it. It makes sense that they don't have a show this year because, yeah, there's nothing to hype up.
Yes.
Court documents.
Once again.
D4 expansion. We get it for free. Sure. The Hearthstone stuff, yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I don't blame them for not having anything, because, yeah, they've got nothing to show. My increase tab is full. Fuck. I need more my tabs. Yeah. And to see what I have too much of and just get rid of it. Or sell it.
Oh, it's you.
The Penance of Tones. Even my scarce tab is full. Fuck! What? I agree. Family.
Yes.
What? Okay.
Yes.
I lost my tinfoil. Yeah. But yeah, no, there's definitely something with gaming conventions that like if they happen all the time, there's just not that level of excitement for it. Some of the I would say like some of them work to a degree. Like your Paxes and stuff, I think they're okay on the cycle that they do them at, because you just end up with you end up with enough content to fucking, you know, from all the different publishers that show up. But I would say like PAX, like when I went to PAX East way back in the day when it was like a smaller convention, it was very cool. But even from what I've heard with like the bigger PAX, like PAX West and stuff, they've gotten a bit too big for some stuff, where it's hard to, you know, get the time to check out the small things. But yeah, like I think the smaller like AA and indie conventions like PAX are probably the only ones I'd go to nowadays. Besides like an ExileCon, of course, but that's more for, you know, the vibe of the community and stuff like that. But yeah, like I couldn't see myself ever going to like a BlizzCon. Like even back then, I was like, I don't really know why I would go to like a BlizzCon, because it wasn't something that I was like super. There wasn't enough stuff there that I cared about. Wasn't really worth it. Yeah. It wasn't to meet some. Yeah, like conventions to me, like, it's about, yeah, going to meet your friends or going with friends and stuff like that. Like, not so much the other stuff. It went downhill fast. Yeah, that's what I heard from a lot of people, Bash. Yeah. Hasn't really been worth it, and so okay. Yeah, like from because me and my mates, when we went to PAX East, we were like debating going to PAX West, because we could have gone to either one of them, and like a lot of people were like, yeah, you should just probably go to PAX East because it's smaller and it's more like fun. And PAX East was like really fun when we went. I don't remember when we went, but it was, yeah, 2013, 14, somewhere in there probably. But yeah, a lot of people were like, yeah, just don't go to PAX West. We're like, okay, because it just apparently was kind of not that good anymore. Your first one was 2016. Yeah, it's probably still in like the good intersections. Yeah, definitely the smaller conventions where you can actually play the games and chill out with people and have fun and stuff. That's definitely the interesting things about conventions. Without a doubt. You heard about the freebies? One of the swag. Gotta get that swag. I mean, I still have the giant pile of lanyards I got from the League of Legends section at PAX East. One of them signed by the odd one.
I must have time to gather my will.
I skipped everyone else's signature. I was like, I just want yours. That part is a weird thing. That's all I was like, on really? Gonna stash them? Fuck yeah. The freebies just went down, yeah. Yep. I got it. Whenever my pirate game is made and I have to go to conventions, I'll give everyone who plays the demo a pirate hat. That'll be my freebie. You play the demo and beat the demo boss, you get a pirate hat. Totally worth it. And an orange to prevent scurvy. Yes. No, a lemon. I'll give everyone a pirate hat and a lemon. Then everyone's like, where'd you get the hat? Where'd you get the lemon? They're like, yeah, there's this crazy dude with a pirate game. If you beat the demo, he gives you a pirate hat and a lemon.
A veil of safety and security.
Can't give food at booths. It's a lemon. It's not food. It's to prevent scurvy.
Of the infinite. A veil of safety and security.
Convention rules normally. Ah, makes sense.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Lemon stress balls. Yeah, there you go. I'll just give everyone lemon stress balls. It's a lemon, it's not food. Exactly. $6.5 dongs. Holy shit, Vouch. Stress balls are his shit. Yeah, I got oh, it's there. I got this one from the League of Legends one. This little Ziggs bomb. I still have it. Little Ziggs bomb. This was from the way back in League of Legends time. Their booth. I have another one somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I get from that convention. Oh yeah, Plants vs Zombies was giving these out. Like me and my mates all have like multiples of these coconuts. Yeah, coconuts or potatoes, whatever. So these were from Plants vs Zombies. I don't remember what else I got. I got a bunch of stuff in here, but I don't remember where the fuck it's all from. Oh yeah, and then like my mom randomly dropped this off. To give you an idea of how weird my mom is. I don't know. It's me with hair. He's kind of like an 18 back, man. Like that Asian stuff? Yeah. Totally. They just dropped off. I was like, here you go, have this. I'm like, okay. Fair enough. So now I have a 18-pack fisherman just kind of chilling out in my room. It hangs up there, like above my door. And you can see it when you like walk in the room. It's like looking over the door. You just see its head. I'm just like, yep. This is weird. My mom just needs to like not buy a random shit. Use that on the front of the fishing boat. Yeah, totally. It's a chronic mom thing. I guess it is. I don't need her buying random shit. Put it on the ships in your game, I might just add it. People would be like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, I don't know either. It randomly showed up in my room and it wouldn't leave. We thought it was anime. I think she just randomly wanted me to have a weird fishing thing. Thought they meshed well. I mean, I guess, yeah. It did come from goodwill, yes. It did indeed come from goodwill. Jade eggs. Fuck yeah.
I must have.
Ow. The fuck was that? Hmm. I guess I gave one of these Ramako things, or yeah, one of the tattoo dudes are like juiced up now. Oh yeah. One of them's juiced up. Oh, good. Or leveled. That was my goal today. No, I don't know. It was fun, and like I tried it in the beginning and landed the exalts. I landed the fracture like really early on, and I just wanted to see if I could land it again. So I just kind of kept going with it. I got like 100 scarabs and figured, fuck it, let's see what happens in 100. It's just fun. It's nice and relaxed. I don't have to really do much. Just stand around going boo. And when I'm not dying, it's good XP, so works out okay. But I gotta stop dying sometimes if I want to level again. Nothing more major than that. Economy's all over the place. Yeah, it's definitely a league for that, I agree. Everything is quite a mess. And look, a divine. I'll take it. Ow! It's probably my first natural divine I've gotten in like ages. Oh, right, true, yeah. Because this one, it's a league that can like modify itself as we're going, with them adding and tweaking and scarabing things differently. Divine said hi, dropped a giant death on my face. You're late, don't be late. That's not good.
I must have time to gather my will.
Is that nuts? Love is the stranger in the dark of night. What does that mean as a lyric? I have no idea what that lyric is supposed to even attempt to symbolize. It kind of does, yes. It didn't sound like a positive thing. Which is why I was like confused when I heard it. Maybe I heard it wrong. Or maybe there was more to that sentence, but I just toned in for like that one section of the song. I was like, what? What exactly was that lyric? Love is the stranger in the dark of night. We are alone in his heart with nothing left but scars? Is it like it's talking about like heartbreak? Is that what it's talking about? No timestamp? You guys don't understand. I don't know what it's trying to say. Like I don't understand what the meaning behind it's supposed to be. I think it's about like heartbreak or something. Unless I'm hearing the lyrics wrong. And stubbing your toe? Fuck. You know what, you're right. Three L's and 2 abysses. 3 L's, 2 abysses. Huh. Bell City? It doesn't exist. They moved. Zoning regulations.
Up the stakes.
Okay, I got a 4th vow. Are those supposed to be like something? I don't think they are, right? Probably not. It's money if I do this. It might be money if I do this. Hmm. 4th. Wow. Reduced. 20C. Meh. Also singing a songwriting. Right. But what are the lyrics? Or plus divines? Ah, okay. Read the first part? Yeah, what am I reading? Did you post the lyrics? Mashed potato, with garlic? Butter? Garlic, butter, bit of chives. Some of that black pepper. Butter my gravy. I actually don't use gravy with my my mashed potatoes. Surprisingly enough. Someone with taste buds. Wait, what? You saying I don't have taste buds? They're doing me dirty. They're doing me dirty. Ron is mid at best. I don't know. I just
have time to gather
I just, you know. I don't really gravy. I'm not a gravy type of person. Wow. You attacked his tater smashing gravy. And we're instantly destroyed. From Lance Bridge? Yes, but what are the lyrics? I don't care about the meaning behind the song. And whose dog or mother died. I just want to know what she was saying. I have like no idea what she was actually saying because I don't know if I misheard the lyrics. Or if I was hearing what she was actually saying. The far better version of holy shit.
What have you got for me today, exile?
What's going on here? And people are just like, what you say? Like, shit if I don't know. Said, hey, what's going on?
Tato King ODII asked me, can you explain the meaning of Heike Shut? I must confess, I'm not familiar with the term Heike Shut. It doesn't appear to be part of any standard diplomatic lexicon or public discourse that I've engaged with during my tenure. Could it be a miscommunication, or perhaps a slang term not recognized in formal settings? Clarification on this would indeed be beneficial.
Thanks, Dixon. Now we know. Now we know. Why did I give these guys 80% spell suppress? Man, I'm just rolling maps left and right today.
I must have time to gather my will.
Uncultured Richard doesn't know about the true speech of the people. Disconnected from his loyal followers or something, I don't know. I was gonna say loyal subjects, but I was like, that doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, was a happy thumbnail? What? Now I know I'm mishearing that one, but now my brain can't stop thinking about it that way. It's the song about thumbnails on YouTube. Now we're in the good shit. I'm a loyal subject. What'd you put in those muffins? I don't know. Delicious, delicious muffinness. Makes sense. Yep. Lemons are not food, and I'm eating lemon muffins. So the question is, the fuck am I eating? Got 4 instant Whispers with Valdos. Got 6.5. Holy shit. People just fucking blitz in Valdos, huh?
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle. Amount of my might.
Inside lemon propaganda.
Take this vitality boon.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yay, random 6-link. That's what I needed. More fusings for this league. Where you can 6-link something for 10C. Come on, mirror drop. Just this once. Could streamer get lucky and have a giant stack of mirrors? No, but I do get a giant stack of ancient orbs. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that instead. There could be anything in those ancient orbs. I'm gonna see it tomorrow. Totally doable. I really should buy a cloak with crit reduction for this guy. That'd super help me. Now that I think about it. $1.4 to 3.3. Sizable upgrade. Sizable upgrade indeed. Okay. Let's go. What do I got? Anything good in here? 20 mil? Oh. Good shit. Good shit. Play Maple again? Yeah, probably. I got nothing against it. I'm just waiting for the next burn event so I can, burn myself a Buccaneer. Whether I do it on stream or not, don't know, but I do enjoy some Maple. Server you play on? Whatever the whatever the server thing is called again. The what the hell's that server thing called in MapleStory? Not the regular server, the other one. Reboot server? Can't find a official links? Oh, huh. Interesting. Free to play? Yeah. That one. Like, I think I'm hearing the lyrics correct, but I can't tell. That's why I'm like... It's a weird lyric. You trading merchant? Yeah, I do not. Nothing left with the stars? Oh. Well, it could be. Left for the scars. Could be. Yeah, I don't know.
I must have time to
Gonna figure it out. Maybe once it becomes a single with a lyric video, they'll have the official lyrics for it. Yeah, value. That happened in the past. Oh, okay. Huh. I'm surprised it doesn't have a lyric video then. Most songs like that end up having a lyric video somewhere on the official page. He's leading you astray, maybe. He wants to save his true master. He's keeping you away from the potential cities. It's so cute. It is pretty adorable to have a bear leading around. That is indeed correct.
must have time to gather my will.
I wonder how many Harpies I've killed today alone. I'm not exactly doing this like super fast, but having been at this all day, probably a fair amount. Ow! That attack always sucks because it's like, it's super beautiful and you're like, wow, and then you just flop over. Go you. Yeah. Right now I'm like not dodging because I leveled already, so I'm definitely doing less avoiding and worrying about them. I'm also putting all flames on like every map, so I'm getting like way harder mobs like that than I want to. Peace out, well Twitch. Hope you feel better. Get some good sleep. So many hobbies. How many ancient orbs I've used? Quite a lot. Quite a lot. I wonder how many it takes on average to land like a mage blood from ancient orbs. Flew under the radar, huh?
I must have time to gather my will.
Black and White, is that the song of it? Huh. Hmm.
Time to up the stakes.
Let's catch you. What does it actually sound like as a song? Let's see. Doesn't have any, yeah. Cause yeah, that was like a remix with the vocals in the background. That was there. Not the actual song. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, the lyrics are all over the place. You can, Dave, yes.
Hey.
With nothing left but the scars, yeah. What? Okay, I mean, I'm hearing it correctly. It's still a weird lyric.
Resist the assault. Life is
It's an odd lyric then.
another challenger. Give yourself to the void.
Flap.
Handle this. Grasp your mortality tightly. Another challenger. Life is so brittle. Another challenger. Feel your life trade away. Such wildly delightful desperation. How long will I be kept waiting?
She sounds like Kate Bush. Kinda does, yeah, actually. Yeah, okay. No, I'm hearing the lyric correctly. Can you tell me why? What is it? Hold on. Why all the memories are black and white. Love is the stranger in the dark of night. We are alone in this heart with nothing left but the scars. I still don't understand what it's trying to say. We're still in the song. I just found the actual song. I just wanted to listen to it, but it's like, it still doesn't make sense. I just wanted to see if I could, like, figure out what it's trying to say, but... it doesn't necessarily make any more sense to me, having heard it now again. I was just curious. It's good today. No, we were off of it for a good amount. It's just the song came back. I was like, what the fuck? I couldn't figure out what the lyrics mean. Yeah, I get the love is a stranger idea. But like a love is a stranger waiting in the dark? Like emotions are black and white, love is a stranger waiting in the dark, and all we're left and with is our heart filled with scars? What is all that? None of that makes sense. Is she like trying to, like, in a weird way say that love is a stranger who's gonna ambush you in the dark? Because that's terrifying. That is a terrifying metaphor for love. Has any issues? I don't know what's going on there. When you're When we're hurt the most. I guess I could kind of see that being like where that's going. I don't know. Just a weird lyric. You know what's not a weird lyric? Some Timmy. See? Right into an Exalted Orb.
Time to gather my will.
You know it's a good start.
To damnation with you.
That's fucking good music. I'm gonna become love incarnate in a back alley. Yeah. Yep. So, many Harpies in one spot. Fuck. Whole map spawn every Harpy in one spot here? What the fuck? Doom, doom. I'm gonna hit 200 annulment orbs by the end of the day. It's a good problem to have, yeah. I'll take it. No complaints on my part on that. Be like the cool kids.
Time to up the stakes.
Ghost Recon.
Protects its children.
You know, that is not a song I associate with Ghost Recon, but I get it. Bum, 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 bum. 140. The funny thing about this is that I figured I would be losing over time the cost of the map for 6C a map, but no, I'm actually like exactly hovering at a point where I'm making 6C a map back. Like it sustains perfectly at that point. You don't go up or down from it. You just stay exactly at 6C. Of course, you're losing the Harpy currency every map, but you don't lose anything else, which is surprising. I was kind of almost betting that I'd have to buy Chaos. Or else it never goes down. I mean, true, yeah. Red ultras are great for it. Oh. Yeah, I was like, no, there's no way I'm gonna sustain 6C every map, but no.
Sometimes I tire of this job.
Don't know what it means. Ace Jacks. There's the lyrical masterpiece we all needed. Check 1, 2. Yeah. What? My man's made a career out of just saying 3 words. What a mad lad. Bling, bling. This song I like. Got a good like vibe to it. To rage. No, I'm not playing a berserker anymore. No rage necessary.
I must have time to gather my will. I mean, that may be one reason to maybe make the chess piece. Is you could put Ravenous Passions on this build. Awakened Ellie Focus. What if I would want to do Ravenous Passions on this? You don't get that much benefit out of it. And you lose a lot of int. And then you gotta get all that int back, or the mana. And you gotta get back on your chest and stuff. You could do it. But it would be a little tricky. It is a lot of cast speed, yeah. It is a lot. I mean, it might be something worth thinking about at some point, depending on how things go. Or then, you know, if this build needs more stuff, we'll see. Because the ramp up on this guy would not feel nearly as bad as it does on the other guy. Splat. Does Ravenous Passions have evasion on it? Is it armor evasion? Or is it just armor and an energy shield? There'd be a lot of suppression I'd have to call it back if it was not evasion based. But I cannot remember. I need to look at that. If I were to try to fit that in. No. That's not what I wanted to open. Ravenous. Armor energy shield, yeah. So I'd lose the 14 from that, and I'd lose the 15 from the mastery. So I'd have to claw back 29 more suppression. That'd be tough. Without, like, just specking way more on the tree. Even in odd styles. Yeah, and 22 from the chest. Like a T1, and then you'd still have to claw back 6. So the dex and like a node. It would be doable, but yeah, you would have to go rare chest with
This way, exile. We need
hide suppression on it. Doable, but a lot more work. That is for sure. Classical music. Hopefully once we get the weapons, hopefully I have enough DPS where I don't have to worry about trying to fit in the rage helmet on top of everything. Tomorrow I'll look at crafting some weaponos. See what I got. I gotta figure out what the weapons look like, cause apparently mana isn't good for me on the weapons.
I must have time to gather my will.
Which makes them a whole lot harder to craft. Or than it is, but it has to like really roll correctly. Well, then it's easier to craft because it's just spell damage. I don't know. I didn't look at that part. Kind of lining? It probably is, yeah. It might be really easy to mate the weapons, realistically. Might be easy to make. I don't know. Maybe just pump those and just fucking, you know, 3 sockets, 3 links, and make a mirrored copy of it. And then just have 2 weapons pop out right away and be done. It's possible. I get any gem levels? Right. Let's see. I'll look at it tomorrow. See what it says is my best bet for weapons. We're gonna at least like double this DPS because I know my weapons are really bad for me right now. I'm just kind of brute forcing it with mana. I could have a lot more punch in this build, and I'm gonna need it if I want to go take on some T-17s. Okay. That is literally 3 Harpies on top of each other and just 1 Giga Soul Eater mob in there somewhere that I cannot find or kill. And it is boosted the fuck up. What is going on? No, there it is, yeah. Lines pointing to it. Well, look, I couldn't see that. I was too busy trying not to die. I'm blind as a bat. So I want to get the Batmobile. I gotta go to the optometrist. Okay. Oh, the mobs just spawn on that one spot. They're like, well, we got nowhere else to spawn, so we're gonna spawn in this one tiny circle right next to you. Thank you. He pauses so long there. Brickene. Italy. It's like, what? That's pretty big, though, if you think about it. 27 years as being like a club. Electronic music club.
Thanks to you.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I think if this stack is to go by, I think at the beginning of the stream I put in either a 10 stack or no, I started the stream off with a 10 stack and I refilled it twice. So I guess I've done like 20 odd maps of Harvey, give or take, I think, today. Just blasting. Ow. Just been blowing through some Harpies. Seen the Exalt drop twice. Nothing else big though. Lots of ancient orbs. Probably like 100 of those, so. Maybe more actually. No, but probably about 100. Hard to estimate how many I've seen. Hard to estimate how much I've seen of anything, because it kind of just runs together when you're doing this much of it back to back. There's no, like, a definitive point. Just saved, like, X amount of ancient orbs, and then I would have known how many I have used. Oh. Yeah, giving these fizz extra of any kind is really painful. I know I said it last time, but I wanted to see if now that I have a spell suppress it feels the same, but yeah, it does. Damn good song. Original and this version. More Harvey shards. I got so many Harbinger shards now. It's make a whole lot of beachheads. Easy way to level up the rest of this character. Just run like 20 beachheads back to back. Easy does it. Oh man. Yeah, I'm hoping that somehow this setup works for 17s and I can do some clearing with this. Because I am gonna have a giant stack of those. So once I get my weapons, I really do gotta see if I can do them. Do them with this guy. I'm not super worried about the T-17 bosses on him. I'm more worried about some of the map mobs and things themselves. Because I think for most of the bosses, I'll be able to find openings to like attack with, given I have suppression and a decent pool of girth. It might be more of a problem with the map mobs themselves not giving me an opening to charge on them. Like if I get like crabs or something, that's gonna be incredibly difficult for this build to like deal with. Cause I'll be standing still while they're doing their charge up, and that's just not gonna work out very well for me. That's not gonna work out well at all. And somehow I have no ziggurats and none of the other ones. Don't know what's going on there. Map variety. So running random crap. But I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe I'm not running the crap that drops that. Don't know. Because I'm doing Mavens, so I'm just running like whatever I haven't run before. But maybe I'm somehow still doing exact, you know, specific ones that don't drop more the other ones. It's all good. For me, I guess it doesn't really matter which one drops what. I'm just gonna run them in it all anyway, so. Gonna run whatever I have. You won once. I did. I'm gonna keep that win.
I must have time to
Because I do not want to do ultimatum right now. Not while not being spec'd into it.
Hello there.
Hello, Rog. Goodbye, Rog. You are the most shafted man in this league. It does give me fertility catalyst. But I'd rather just use the scarab to force it and then hop on CI dude and do it. Spec into boosted stuff. Run it. Get rewards. Get out. I mean, honestly, with the price of fertiles being what it is, it's not a bad idea. To just hop on my CI. Trickster and see run my scarab's worth of ultimatums. Would make it a easy way to get my own fertile catalyst. A 10C a piece. It's not too bad to do. Well, I guess it's 2 divines to get the catalyst for my amulet, so it's not the end of the world, but still. The red side bar. Got an E. I don't want to see an E. Listen to meme. Wait, what? What's the meme about it? Oh, the shark tornado. Sanctuary. Sanctuary. Shark tornado.
I must have time to gather my will.
Stygian tornado. That would look pretty cool. M the boss. Yeah. M. Stygian addict. I got that with Celestial. I do like my Celestials. Every time you see me, I look like books. Alright. That's one way to describe yourself. Thick like the encyclopedia? Yeah, I think she says every time you see me I look like bucks. As in like I look like money. I think it's the way she's actually saying it. But I can't help but hear books. I look like books. Bucks as in the deer. I look like Bucks. I look like Uncle Bucks. I got a built-in shelf for my beer. Right on my stomach. Okay. Where am I? Yeah, I think I've done about 25-ish Harveys today. Judging from where my stacks are. Yeah, Harveys are definitely a long-term commitment. You really do have to just fish for the big ones to drop out. Rabbit human leather.
I must have time to gather.
Somehow I'd assume that would be a thing. Already. Just thinking.
It's dirty work, but somebody's got to do it.
Accompanied by Harvey. I had that like the first time I did this strat. That map did not drop me anything, which is funny enough. You should use your scarabs, yes. I'm dropping more Arby scarabs. Yeah. I'm hoping to run into another payoff at some point, but payoff, payout. Either way. But I gotta keep going to get that. Peace out, Tato. You have a good one. Get some good sleep. I got it high for Wizard. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. You don't want to see that. It's 2 stacked decks. Ugh. Yeah, that's pretty abysmal. It's painful. I mean, hell, I just put a I put a non-white flask on at 95 for the first time for my health flask, so you know, overrated. Grab that boxes too. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty weirdly skewed then. Probably they'll tweak it more, I would assume. But then again, you know what they say about assuming. It puts the ass in me. I mean, what? Yeah, it does feel like they just want to, like, get rid of them. Because they've been filler reward for a while. So, like, yeah, I get the idea of removing them. I like stacked decks, but in their current state, you know. Might as well just take them out as filler reward and put in actual rewards in their place if they've got actual rewards to put in their place. The dodge of the duped. Yeah. I'm glad with use this shit. There's a lot of stuff in them, yeah. Yeah, I think we do as well. That's a good point. Make the filler rewards something better. The Rusted Bard. That sounds familiar, but I don't know which one that is. Or Mythic Orbs. Only dropped in Vinktars. That's why I didn't know what it was.
Time to up the stakes.
It's a stack of 9 myth. Wow, okay. 4 Mythic Orbs in a stack, and it needs fucking 9 of them, and they drop only in Vinktars. Used to be Trash the Treasure. Ah. Okay. That's nice, yeah. So maybe has no drop location. Maybe the wiki doesn't know. It's so rare, it doesn't naturally drop in Vinktars anymore, or no one runs Vinktars enough to find the thing. You know what? Where's my Vinktars? Let's test it. Do we get the Card of Destiny? Maybe it doesn't drop in Vinktars anymore? Let's find out.
I must have time to gather my will.
Rob disabled like Shroud. Yeah, man. Yeah, you basically just have to hope that whatever's in here decides to drop it. What a weird place to put it if it was like mythic orbs. Like I'd feel like it'd have to be somewhere not Vessel of Vengtar's. When it comes to trash treasure? Yeah, kinda. Like, Vengtar's is such a not run map. Mostly because it's also like one of the most pain in the ass maps to generate. And since Vessel of Vingtar is no longer Legacy Vessel of Vingtar. Yeah, neither do I. There's like no reason for it to be Vingtar's if it is in here. I got one div card to drop the entire map. Yeah, the unique maps are a weird legacy thing of Poe that they kind of need to almost redo, like what they do or something. 'Cause they seem so weirdly archaic and out of place. Will they shake up unique maps in Poe 2? I don't know. Imperial Edge does it. Yeah, I guess there's like maybe a build or two that uses it, but it's still very rare as a thing. Like, yeah, like the unique maps in Poe are just kind of fucking forgotten, man. I like some of them, like, I like the idea of like Vessel of Vengtar and Dory's Machinarium and stuff like that. They're cool, but they're like so meh at this point that they literally are just checkboxes you tick off to get a challenge. I mean, like, this guy's fucking this whole map is a cool idea. You like, go around and destroy these statues to break this dude out, then you have like a semi boss fight and shit. But like, it's so nothing nowadays that you just like want more out of these to have a reason to do them and stuff. Waka walking can go out. I mean, yeah. A flask. Yeah, nothing else. Yeah, like, I don't know. I wish those were more, but they're just so nothing. Lightning Leech, Pen, shit charges, you're shocked. It's just yeah. Yeah! Okay! It's time for some sleep. It's time for some sleep and some food. In a different order, but you get the idea. I'm gonna get myself some food and some sleep. back tomorrow, hopefully, with less fog in the brain. And we'll look at making the weapons for this build. So hopefully I can grab that ring tomorrow off stream. That guy logs in, get myself a ring, and then we can hop on, use that to flush out our stats, change up the tree just a tiny bit more maybe, if I can get some of the decks off, and then figure out what our weapons look like. We need 2 of them, so we gotta craft something tomorrow. Some kind of weapons need to come about and become real. Nats, KWAS, Drugans, Ziggy Lols, Gregs, thanks so much for the resubs, gifted subs, bits, usages, as well as the Tangia usages. Appreciate those, Potatoes, and all that stuff. Hopefully it's been good. Sorry if I've been a bit foggy today and I didn't speak as much as normal. My brain is just bleh. Too much internet problems and all the other shit. Just need to unfog the brain, and that good sleep will do that. That's exactly what the doctor ordered, with a side of beef. Anyway, Chambers, Drugans, Kaisers, Vatches, Virages, Nips. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy your evenings, mornings, afternoon. Hopefully the Friday treats you well. Let's go to the weekend and have some fun with some more Path of